Hello, how you guys doing? I'm doing good. Not sure what's up with my camera still being off tilt. Let's see if we can fix that. There we are. Okay, all right. I think it's not tilted anymore. I think it's slightly tilted. You know, it doesn't look as bad as it did. How you guys doing? Like, shout out. My third, second. There we are. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for the late start. I was playing Deadlock, and I needed to wake up a bit more. I just like woke up at like 5 or 6 this morning and then couldn't sleep until like 9. So that was cool. Nubby Numbers Factory. Weird game. Working on a mini quilt. That's awesome. Polar plunge today? Jesus. That sounds uncomfortable as fuck. People say things aren't as tilted anymore. I'm gonna try some of these challenge runs. Let's try Amnesiac because it's the first one. So if you haven't seen this game before, it's Plinko Baltro. This is a roguelike. Tilted and twisted are things you shouldn't get. They're kind of the opposite, aren't they? We up Numbin again. Okay, so I don't know what anything I'm buying is. I don't know what the strat here is, aside from probably you just buy shit and hope that it's good. You probably, either that or you go that one, well, I mean, there's no way to know what you're buying to be able to, maybe you just go for the, I don't know what the correct play is. Who is Nubby? This weird fuck, the blue guy. And then this is what, Josh? Or John or something weird, like very basic name. Mark. Hey, Cat Cannoli, how you doing? Force triggers all items. Force trigger all items every 3 seconds. I hope to get over 1,000 on the regular, so I'm gonna do this, even though the number, like the be in the air things, it turns out are actually kind of bad. Because it's like hard to actually stay in the air for 3 seconds is a long time, girls. Probably shouldn't shout that. Creates a chain bolt that pops a cluster. Okay, that's fine. That's something. I don't know if I'm doing the stuff with Fred today or tomorrow, or if that's real. That may not be this week. I don't know. I kind of figured he would message me if that was the thing. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Honestly, just need to like drink more caffeine because I'm just not here. Is this better than? I mean, I guess like. Holy hell! It's Rev from Vine Sauce. It is me from website. I have no idea what Vinny's doing with the website. I think it's like just sort of like a final update to make it like very. He's on call as a participant for today's. Oh, okay, so he's probably not in today. Okay. Like the average says this should never be good, but it almost is always worth it. I don't think it's worth it to buy any more because, like, really, you want to pay 5? It's no worries. Anytime Mike needs me. The only problem is I can't really be a contestant because when they do like the thing when Mike practices with us, he uses the same questions and such. So like I know the answers to the questions more or less already. So I can't really like participate, you know? He doesn't want to bother me? Okay. I'll talk to him like separately. I don't want him like getting stressed out because I think he's like real stressed. I think the whole trying to do the thing and then like people not showing up is kind of with as hard as he works, that sucks ass. And he shouldn't have to deal with that, but you know. That's why I can't really like be there for him on this because it's like I said, like I already know the answers. So like we felt like for the role play bit, we filmed a really good bit. I think that proves that he needs to get more backups and then like I don't know. I would have a hard time inviting whoever that was back because that's just like ass, man. Okay. These are completely unrelated things, so that's cool. It was out of control. It sucks to deal with when you like set something up and you expect streamers to show and then they just fucking don't. Ouch. Like that's bad. Every second force triggers a random item. Problem is that once you get OBS set up right, you don't really need to fuck with it ever again. Oh, this has happened twice now? Oh god, I thought it only happened once. I thought it was just the weed thing. I didn't hear that they had like tried again and then like, yeah, OBS just kind of does what it does. Like you kind of have to like just be ready for it. Okay, I didn't hear about the power thing. I thought it was just the one and then like the time schedule was like off for everyone else to like do it again. Zen did weed and then the same day heavenly lost power. Okay. You can't do anything about losing power. But like if I've got an event with something like don't take the ever gummy. I guess she didn't know that it was that day, but I don't know her. I have no idea how that passed, but all right. Oh god, these are random too. Okay, everything's random. Oh, Zen didn't know the... Okay. Well, there's not much you can do about that either, I guess. That's a bit different. Well, hopefully it all goes well. I'm gonna raid into him. Also, try not to bug my friends. I don't want them to feel forced into hanging out with me. Force trigger a random thing. 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. I mean, that sounds good. That could go wild. It's at like 2 or 3 p.m. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because of the fact that like it's today, I'm gonna bounce at when it's time for him to go live. Like if I'm not already done by then. Yeah, I was gonna say normally it's like late in the day, but if they're doing it early, then it's got to be like a schedule thing. Okay, I mean that's fine. The head is actually not very like synergistic for us right now, but like it's fine. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, I got it, I guess. But yeah, what have I done since yesterday? Not much, man. Like that's kind of the thing about streaming like 6 or 7 hours a day. Like you don't get a lot of time to go do other shit. Got to play Ivy again. That was fun. She's good. I much prefer her to Viscous. And I forgot how much more I prefer her to Viscous. Upgrades or copies into the... I don't know about that, my dude. That's kind of ass, actually. Like, I guess I keep it. Yeah, I guess I keep it for now and then ditch it next time I need money. Well, yeah. This guy's more of a problem. I don't really have anything that synergizes with thing gets halved, but having it be 30% off is kind of nice. I don't know if 30% off, but everything's halved is good. I mean, I'm winning, so I guess it is, but he's going to be my first to sell, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The one time it was not was because Limes is British. Well, there's some things you can't help, you know? Sometimes you're British. Okay. I think we just like go through the trouble of selling the weakest one every time. Let's do this. That might actually go crazy. He makes it 30% less than normal and he halves all your things. Giga flamethrower with extra flamethrower support. Should be just like random explosions. Holiday cheer. I hate this fucker. Like, be on a better one, you son of a bitch. Hey, Captain French Toast, how you doing? I think we go with Chaos again because, I mean, that's essentially what we've got here. I hope he's all right. Mike really fucking cares about like his streams and like what he's doing for y'all. Like he puts his whole goddamn pussy into that shit. And he deserves all the love in the world. Like, he needs to rest his pussy too. Listen, like, I can't argue with his results. He's doing fucking great. Like, he has grown so much in so little time. He does it incredibly well. When it's a special event and it's my friend, it's totally fine. And yes, it is 6 o'clock Eastern. Yeah. Normally I would consider that bad etiquette, but like it's fine because it's Mike and it's yeah. Peg is fully popped. Nubby dies. Empty spaces give I don't know if random shit's better than shit I know. I guess that's kind of the question at hand, isn't it? Yeah, he's doing a big stream event. When it becomes like big stream events, it's fine. When it's like, you know, just like, oh, when does Vinny go live? It's like, I don't fucking know. But if it's like, you know, they're doing a huge event, then it's kind of different. Yeah, his like, that's my streamer stuff is like legitimately like, I hope no one ends up stealing his bit because it's such a good bit. Where is Vinny right now? I would presume somewhere in the New York City area. 5% chance to trigger item in slot 5. What would I even put there? Or no, let's keep doing the thing that we're actually doing. Like that's better. Oh no. I opted to not go for the big one just because it was like not a great spot. This guy is not really doing anything for me, so we're gonna rebuy. Okay, you're useless. And we're gonna buy again, and it's flamethrower, but can't combine. I think like all flamethrower is pretty okay. Yeah, it's not the worst shit I've ever seen. This is like what I've got mental energy for right now. Yeah. This music isn't bad. It does not drive. But how does it not drive you insane on a 3-hour loop? I'm just built different, wrong. So, you know, I don't mind. It's just vibe music. It's barely, it's just like the simplest chord progression. Do, 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 do. Like, it doesn't really go anywhere. And it doesn't have like a melodic hook that you go, okay, we're at that bit again. It's just sort of there, you know? Yeah, they need to add new tracks. Like multiple new tracks. Same reason the Dwarf Fortress theme never gets old. That's just because it's a banger. This one is like so not a song that it becomes unoffensive. Four triggers all X pegs popped. No, you're fine. You're not the first person to say that. Is Nier happening again today? Yeah, I need to like get some coffee in my system. Wake up a bit. I was also not sure about if Fred was doing a thing, but if Mike is doing his thing tonight, I bet you Fred takes it easy today and just shows up in time for Mike's thing. Like, I would kind of prefer that he's there to do it. I can turn the music down if y'all want. I'm making music for a friend's game and I'm pondering how you make a song that can repeat without getting tiring. The story behind the Mario theme is that the guy just listened to it on repeat for like hours until he didn't hate it. I don't know if that's good advice or not, but it is advice. It depends on what kind of game it is. Depends on like how like just music. Like this is barely like a song. It's just a chord progression with a drum beat, which is like prime lo-fi. It's pretty much every lo-fi song I've ever made is exactly that. This is a really hard challenge, by the way. I would really like to see like a breakdown on why the Baltro theme works. I think it depends on like how like forefront it is. If it's like a song that's got lyrics, especially, it's gonna get old. Big Rigs Over the Road Racing Q2 2025. What do you mean? They're bringing it back? Or is it like a remaster? Like, what the fuck is that? The game state thing is really good. Yeah. Like, music is not my strong suit yet. I'm working on it, but I'm not there yet. Oh, it's coming to Steam. See, that would be a game that I wouldn't mind like refunding after buying, because like they didn't give a shit about it, so why should I give a shit about it? But like, even still, you know, yeah, if it doesn't have the bugs and glitches, then count me out. I feel it. I'm in the exact same boat. If slot 1 is empty. Okay, I like that, and here's the reason why. We want to leave one slot empty anyway, so we can just like leave it empty and buy whatever we want to buy. Pegs halved. Okay, so we definitely need to go to the secret shop. Okay. Slightly different layout. Yeah. We ducking it. Dude, we were watching Fraggle Rock the other day. So Fraggle Rock is like ostensibly just a story with Muppets, right? But there's like an old guy who has a dog that like their doorway to like coming out of the walls is like in his shed or whatever, where he builds inventions. Anyway, he's bragging to his dog, who's a Muppet, that he just bought a new computer with, I want to say, 128K processor. And I'm like, oh, that's so fucking adorable, man. Like, I feel like the number of times that I've rolled below average is less than the times that I've rolled, like, I've rolled above average on the money thing almost every time. That's wonderful. Holy goddamn shit. I love the idea of him bragging about his 128K processor. I love it anytime they have like a character brag about the specs of a computer, because it's just like, it dates it so horribly. Like, you would have to make up a number. Like, you would have to be like teraflops or like something. I don't know if you'd want to say petaflops just because that sounds weird. But like, you know, like maybe. Just that way it doesn't age quite so fast. You could be like, oh, it's a super advanced computer. And then you just make up something that's like 5 times better than what's like, because they're going to call it goes like byte, kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte, petabyte. Wow, that's horrid. How did that fucking work? I got a good vibe about this one. Okay. That's fucking shit. Oh, fuck. Good enough. That reminds me of a computer you can buy in Sims 2 that says it's got a terabyte hard drive. See, that's like pretty good, you know? First pop peg is the highest number peg. Okay. Or force. Okay, so I think we're doing a halvesies build because we just lucked into halvesies. So I think I'm gonna go with that, and yeah, that will trigger the other ones a lot. Denny's is doing a deal with Nvidia. Jesus. Brand, that article really is, brand announces that it's doing a brand deal with another brand. Yeah. Nvidia is doing really good right now, as far as I understand stocks, which I don't really, which is why I haven't shorted Tesla yet. That seems like such a, like, idea. Like, it seems like a potentially bad one, but it's an idea. Because, like, it is overvalued. I think most people will agree that it's like 4 times overvalued, give or take. But, the government may also prop it up randomly and then it'll like rapidly gain value. Did you see the DoorDash pay later thing they're doing? No. God. I don't trust fucking any of those to be good. Like, I use them, but I hate them. And I use them because, like, places here, for some reason, don't do delivery. Okay. Oh, it's pay over time. Like, pay in 4? Not even pizza. No, I'm pretty sure the pizza place here, like, uses DoorDash. Oh God, that is so fucking predatory. Payday food rental. Like that's something you'd make up for a dystopian 80s thing or something. And people would be like, that's ridiculous. Force triggers all items, disables the item in slot 2. When item 2... Okay, so you just need it to trigger once. You know what? Fuck it. Is this the game of the month? It's my game of the right now because the gummy I took last night just knocked the shit out of me and woke me up like real early. Just sometimes I need him to go to sleep. And sometimes they don't actually let me sleep. Brain don't work. Time for number go up. My wages are being garnished over a hamburger. Is there interest? There's gotta be interest on that. Dude, I've backed down from taking like a half to like an eighth and it still hits like hell, man. Well, that was horrible. Not a good sign we fuck up the first one that bad. All right. But yeah, we pretty much just watched Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock's a good show, man. There's like a song that I actually want to cover because like it's way better than it ought to be. It's like a fucking murder folk song for some reason, where they're talking about like, I'm never gonna die. And I'm like, God damn, this is fucking, this goes hard as shit. And I wasn't even high at that point. I don't know why I move it to slot 2. It just feels better there, you know? It's a vibes thing. No, I take gummies, so it wouldn't release a smell. That's like one of the requirements of my lease is that I don't smoke anything here. I'm just like impressed by the amount of music that Fraggle Rock has that's like legitimately actual songs and a variety of styles. Like, they don't do that shit anymore. They just like shit out a song like, we're going to the park, we're going to the park. That even that is too good. All odd numbered slots. Let's do that. My Little Pony did that. I read a thing the other day saying that a good chunk of My Little Pony lore is them just being really racist. Is that true? Like, I knew about Every Pony, but Every Pony is like... that is exclusionary to the non-ponies in the room. You know? Yeah, I heard about that. Twilight made a non-government sponsored, like, charter school because the government didn't want to, like, help out non-ponies. Like, what the fuck is this? Twilight is government though? How the fuck did she not get the funds then? Someone I met at the other day. She's technically a monarch. Well, like, again, how the fuck do you, like, what kind of fucking monarch doesn't have, like, the authority to just tell, like, her people this, that, or the other about it? Like, what, literally, what the fuck? I need to, like, pop off on these two. Okay. That was not what I wanted. The King of England? Yeah, but the King of England isn't, like, an honorary role, right? They entombed a child in stone because she was too evil. Was she evil? Like, was she actually evil? Because I don't trust this government anymore. I would fucking like try and tear down that government if I were in that universe. Maybe, but it was also child. I mean, like, what? What constitutes an evil child? Because, like, they're racist. Like, maybe they're right on this one. She was trying to become a god / monarch. She was kind of trying to... Okay. Murder everyone does sound bad. 25% chance to double one peg. Okay, I mean, that's good. I think I want that, because that's gonna make it go off like multiple times. Okay, I think that's all right. Oh God. Jesus. The lore is that Pinkie Pie is also aware of an alternate universe where instead of an adult horse, she's a teenage human where she regularly switches places and species with the other one. She self-isekais? What? The horses being children is only fucked up? Well, okay, it's got a couple reasons why it's fucked up. First off, like... You know what? Actually, I'm wrong. Like, it's just sort of weird. Dude, I was reading this isekai the other day, and there's a line in it that has not gotten out of my head. Can I... Okay, so, like... It's normal for isekais to be based on video games to some degree, right? So, like, you know... I gain the ability to like summon fire on my sword or whatever, right? That's fine, you know. Lit RPGs, I guess it's more of a lit RPG thing than a isekai. I just sort of like combine the two because it's just like usually they're back. I'm aware of like, yeah. Anyway, so like normally a spell like that creates you to do like fire on the blade or like poisons the blade or like turns it to ice. Like even the ice thing I can like, okay, fuck it, it's magic, like you get hit by it and you freeze, sure. But this guy had an ability to attack twice. What does that fucking mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about? You can attack twice. Damage is doubled? No. He attacks twice. In one, but it's not turn-based. He just attacks twice. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not I can attack twice. It's called swinging your arm again. Like, what? Can you describe that in a behavior that makes any fucking sense? Like, what does that mean? He has no ability. Yeah, that's not an ability. Also, I've noticed a lot of isekais kind of are balanced on the fact that people are okay with doing whatever the fuck the main character says and trust him to be like whatever. I still haven't stopped thinking about Boat Guy. I would love to see a fucking like down the rabbit hole on Boat Guy. Boat Guy is fucking insane, man. Yeah, but they didn't explain it, World Tree, so I'm just like, I don't know what that means. Slot 7 triggers 2 times for each empty inventory slot. That sounds good. I don't have it and I have full slots, but I could see myself making that happen, especially in a world where I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. That's real. Sometimes it just goes well. Oh, they recorded different human segments for each different, like, region. That's really interesting. I'm bleeding? Sorry. There's just like a cut on my foot that refuses to heal. When Nubby dies, force trigger the item in slot. I guess dancing guy. Do we just go with the odd number ones, maybe? Okay. Also, someone pointed out that ReZero is literally the thing that I was talking about, where the guy like dies and keeps coming back, which is a little upsetting. But like the difference with mine is that it wouldn't be like used well because chat would be controlling the guy. Also, like, my weird isekai, like, town of nowhere thing would be more along the lines of, like, you come back as a different guy. Like, not isekai Groundhog's Day, but you come back as a different guy, maybe not even in the same universe. What is this? Bisojo. Oh. What the fuck? Wait, how much money is that? Is that like 100? Wait. Including tax, it's 17,600 yen. What is that in American? Like $117. Okay. I'm good. I don't need a My Little Pony statue. That's $120 basically. Like, they are well done. Like, you can't say that they're not well done. But Jesus fucking Christ, why is it $120? Like, it is really well, yeah, I mean, like, they are well done. It's, I think if this was a show I watched, this would actually be like, aren't Warhammer figures expensive? Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna like goon over them, you know? Like, what? They are very well done. You can play games with Warhammer figurines, and it's fun. I mean, like, they're well done. You can't argue with that. People goon on Warhammer figurines, yeah. I mean, like, definitely any of the, like, third-party Sisters of Battle, just any of the Eldar stuff. It's just like, guys, come on. I don't want to see your porn on the table, man. My mom bought the horror ones. I mean, that's fair. That's basically what I was looking for. I might keep trying to upgrade. I don't know how good people who play with porn figurines play. I just opt to not play them because it's just like I think there's only one time that I played with someone who had like gooner shit, and it was like no one would play him. I should have taken that as a hint. No one would play him because he was playing guard, and he was like not part of the same thing. Like he wasn't part of our group, and so everyone kind of just side-eyed him. Like that group was real fucking judgy, you know? Like if you didn't like play the game they like to play it the way they played it, then like you were cheating or you were an asshole. And a lot of the time they just didn't bother to learn the rules. So it was like, I'm not cheating, you're just bad at the game. Like I remember one time that like this was like 8th edition, where like your characters weren't joined to a unit, but it was like I had a mob of 30 boys going from like up front where there was like a bad D&D group strats. Yeah, I had like a war boss on the front and I had a pain boy in the back, and I wanted the pain boy's like defensive buff that keeps them from dying because he's a doctor. So like I had a line going from the front with the boys all the way to the back with them, and they're like, the guy stopped the game and he like went over to the other table like right next to us and was like, look at this shit, man. And it's just like that's normal gameplay. Yeah, I want them to be in range of both buffs. Why would I not do that? Why would I not play to the advantage of my army? You know? I guess it's a little gamey because it's weird. Why aren't all the boys trying to push in? It's not as lore friendly, but like, come on. Half the time they were playing the most broken factions. They just didn't play them well. Anyway, how do you make a Imperial Guard list goonie? 2 ways. One, the commissars were like big titty commissars. Imperial Guard, proxy model. I bet you I can find it in like 5 seconds. Give me a sec. Yeah, mini war game or war game exclusive. That's the one. War game exclusive. They do good work, but I mean, like fucking Cultist Chan. Yeah, here it is. This is the one that he was using, rather than the regular commissar, which is like not super like goonery, but then also on all the Valkyries, which are like planes, he had like bomber babes. It was like not the most goonery thing, but like it was still just like, that guy didn't complain about me, but like my local group wouldn't play him because like I guess he gave a bad vibe at some point or another. And I was just like, I'll play you, man, because I wasn't part of that energy. I'm not like being exclusionary, you know, like I'll play with you. when he went, that was someone who was like siding against me. They thought I was an asshole. That was an unrelated event from the same group, where it was just like they didn't like the way I was playing, but that guy was just like kind of a tryhard. And they all kind of gave me like, oh, you don't know what you're in for, man, kind of look. I believe I beat him. I don't remember. But like, I mean, that was like 8th edition, so that would have been like, not only when I was living in Texas, but when I was still going to the Dragon's Lair location. And it was like, I don't know. I stopped going after a while because the group just did not, they didn't meet my vibes. I wanted to play against people who knew how to play and like were trying to play a real game. Like that guy could have been like, oh, so look at this guy. That was, so I was playing, again, I was playing with an army. I played it in a way that, this is probably a Slanesh demon, Greater Lust demon. No, that's actually just kind of what they looked like in, was it Dawn of War? It is kind of normal for the, like, Warhammer players. But the fact that they were like, oh, this guy sucks because he's, like, gaming. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Slanesh, like, if you want to have big titty Slanesh models, I'm fine with that. Like, that's on brand. That's, like, canon appropriate big titties. Because that's, like, the god of Gunnar shit. And that's the thing, is I wouldn't even always win. Like, I would come up with shit and I'd be like, I'm gonna try something wild. And I would just be running random shit. I remember, God, there was another time where I ran to Squigoth. I kit bashed a Squigoth, right? I spent fucking, like, weeks on planning this thing, right? And so I bring it. It's a Forge World model, and this was back when Forge World was like either like kind of shit or kind of broken. It was more just like kind of just okay. This guy has brought this like fortification, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna put this here. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna. I'm not into sexy demons, really. I mean, that's kind of like, if you just look at the regular models for Slanesh. Why is Slanesh considered evil? Interesting choice. Slanesh. Games Workshop. I probably have to go to the shop. Like, there's kind of like a horniness to like Slanesh models. It's kind of hard to see on these, but they're wearing like essentially just like a bottom and a corset. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to buy models anymore. It's unfortunate, but there's just not a point. I want to confirm you guys can see this. Yeah, okay. This model keeps being like in. These two keep being in and out of like usable. Like, Daemonettes are a little bit horny. They got their titty out on some of these, like, but like it's like the male sided titty. You got these things with their like boobs out on one side. Like, yeah, they're like, so like a Slanesh demon that is like third party that like has like boobs like that. I'm like, okay. Lose 5. I mean, that just, the drain just seems bad every single time. Yeah, I mean, like, the commissar is not that goonery. I remember there being a version where, like, her tits are, like, out. Like, you can see nipple, and she's just wearing her overcoat, like, open. And it's like, girl, your bobbies. It's not immersion breaking, yeah. But when it comes to, like, gooner models, I'm just like... Do we gotta, man? It's kind of the same thing as like when people bring like Tonka trucks for their Warhammer or their Orc army. They're like, oh yeah, this is my list. And I'm like, can you at least try and kit bash? Like, that's a hot take, but... Probably converted, like, Orc Tonka trucks and shit are rad. I'm fine with that. But when they don't, like, prime them, spray paint them, or paint them at all, like, it's just like... Can you even use kit bash Orc things in official play anymore? At official GW tournaments, no. That hasn't been a thing in a while, but also, fucking stop me. Do you know what I mean? Sure, whatever. Two people having sex as a model. I haven't seen that yet. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't mind people like watching porn. I just don't necessarily want to be a part of it. You know? Like, porn is not inherently evil. There are definitely practices in the porn industry that are bad, but like... They're not even 3 inches, they're like an inch tall, my dude. Having sex on the battlefield provides no tactical advantage whatsoever. Slanesh would disagree, but I get your point. Yeah, like the people who wear the Asiago, shit. Like, out in public. Like, what's your problem? %80 of all anime figurines are Gunner bait? Yeah. I call it Asiago because I'm not actually sure how to pronounce it, and at this point I don't give a shit. It's porn, you know? And again, there's nothing wrong with porn. I just don't necessarily want to look at your porn with you, random stranger I've just met. I don't even know your name, and I know your taste in porn. Like, that's weird. Are 80% of anime fans gooners? I don't know about that. Like, I feel like I should get to know you a little bit better before you start sharing your porn habits with me. Like, it's not like a, like, I'm not trying to dictate your behavior. I'm just, I am actually. Don't show me porn unless if, like, I say I'm interested. Not to be confused with that time that when I was working at, GameStop, and someone like, they're like, oh, I'm trying to look for this game, and they pulled up their phone, and on their phone they had just like anime girl in lingerie as their background. Like that's kind of different. It's just sad, but like he didn't intend on showing me that. It was just like a thing that happened. And like the worst part of that is like I can't really address it. Well, he switched off it real fucking fast. And like as an employee, I'm just like, I didn't see shit, man. I'm not even gonna bring it up, and I'm gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. It was his background for his phone. Like, I don't think that he ever thought anyone would look at his phone. Sort of like people who only buy one wine glass. Like, you're it's a bit telling about your life choices, you know? There's enough like poke porn that like I can imagine like that being a thing, that they accidentally saw some like, I don't know, Jesse and James fucking porn or something, and they're like, oh well, it's porn. When you say I've met people who don't understand what's going on in Metal Gear, do you mean like people who have played the game, or because like, yeah, I think it's fair to say I don't know what's going on in most of them because I haven't played them. But if you're talking about people who have played them and they're confused, that's it's different. I'm trying to get to the key. I'm hoping I just roll hot here where I can get enough to buy 2. I don't know if there's a name for this style. I would say like early edutainment core. Baldi's Basics has like the same sort of vibe. Yeah, I noticed the 2 that I got. That was that's pretty all right. GeoCities core. Shareware vibes, yes. Very much like downloads.com, like project that has never been updated, never will see an update, is only shareware, and you can't buy the full version anymore. Well, Hypnospace was very much aping on the style of like 90s games. Have you seen the guy who only plays FIFA playing Devil May Cry 5 and getting filtered hard? Is confused by the most basic expression of creativity. I've seen him freak out about like Dante just randomly doing the dance scene, but that's the only thing I've seen. Which, to be fair, if I had not... I can understand what that is. I can definitely like understand the vibe of what the fuck even is this shit. Like, Devil May Cry 5 is maybe not the game to start off with. The dance scene is great, but you have to kind of be down with the campiness of it, you know? I was listening to Bury the Light today. Such a cringe song about, like, trying not to be cringe. I know it's the Michael Jackson dance. I know that, but why is he doing that? I agree with him. That is weird. But the answer is because he's the silly wahoo pizza guy. Like, because this game doesn't like treat itself that serious. It's less about like, why is it here? It's more just like, why is this happening? If you don't understand that Devil May Cry is cheese and ham, and that such things are good or can be good, you lack the context and you're just sort of like, what the fuck is this shit? So like, I definitely get where he's coming from. He's wrong, but I get why he had that take, because that doesn't make a great deal of sense without context. Or, you know, what am I trying to say? It's weird. Now I want a ham and cheese sandwich. What did we have last night? Oh, when we went to that, like, seed swap, crop swap thing the other day, Tilda ended up picking up, like, 2 giant grocery bags full of broccoli, and then, like, it's like that, 2 bags of, like, romaine lettuce and, like, a loaf of bread. So we have so much fucking broccoli. She made this, like, broccoli thing last night, and it was banger. And she kind of pointed out, she was like, you know what one of the cool things about being, like, vegetarian is that she could just, like, eat it while she's working on it. So she doesn't have to ask, like, I wonder if this is seasoned well. It's like, you just try it. You can't really do that with meat, because, like, it's too late at that point to some degree. Honestly, the only reason that, like, going vegan has been easy for me is because my wife cooks and she's a good cook. Like, she can make recipes work, and she has enough, like, I don't know, sense about those things. I'm not even like, I'm like pseudo vegan in that, like, we had cheese on our stuff last night. And when we go out, I'll order, like, you know, when we went out that same night, like, I went and got, like, halibut. We just don't, like, we just don't buy meat. There was a bit of time in, yeah, I'm like an opportunistic vegan, I guess. Convenience vegan. I'm like a vegan like 90% of the time or whatever. Like, not most of the time, but some of the time. But, like, if we're out, I'm definitely gonna get myself a bird. Because it's just like, it's okay to eat meat, you know? It's just, I like the idea of being able to grow my own food. Like, once the weather warms up a bit, I intend on, like, fishing and maybe painting while I fish. Dude, that sounds so fucking aesthetic. Just, like, sitting on the yeah, it's like, not that, like, it's any sort of moral thing. It's a political thing to some degree, where it's just like, I don't fucking trust the meat we're being given. I have known people who own chickens, and I kind of fucking hate chickens. Like, I know that's like a hot take, but, like, they kind of suck as animals. They taste good. I would feel bad about killing an animal that I, like, know personally. That's kind of why I'm, like, okay with killing a fish. Is, like, I don't know him. Like, he just sort of shows up at the end of my rod, and I can, like, go from there. Like, I don't have as much of an issue with it. So we'll probably become, like, pescatarian, which is, like, bullshit vegan, but, you know. And yeah, it's, again, it's not like a, like, it's the morally ethical thing to do and you guys should do it too. I just, that's what I'm doing. Because, like, we kind of fell into it. My wife, like, we basically started right around, like, Christmas, Thanksgiving, going, like, vegan, vegetarian. And the reason for that is that my wife, like, bought a giant turkey, like, meant for, like, 6 people or whatever. Reminds me of my cousin who claimed that he was in charge of... If he was in charge of the military, he'd force soldiers to bond with chickens before breaking their necks to improve morale. That just... No. I love steak, don't get me wrong, but like, my wife is just like, I don't want to clean a... What do you think about chicken meat on a salad? That's great. Like, I still like the taste of meat, we just don't buy it. Summon? I guess that's a summon. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea to me. The cheese will get us through for a bit. Again, like, because it's not like an ethical thing, it's just sort of a, like, we don't want to buy stuff. Like, my wife doesn't want to have to, like, gut a turkey again. And it is expensive. Are you talking about, like, lab-grown meat? I'm not going to be the first in line to lab-grown meat. And again, like, I don't mind eating animals. Like, I just don't. I knew someone who was pescatarian, but she was just kind of awful, I'll be real. Bug meat is like so just bad for the environment. We're at a point where people are like, okay, I'm going without food because it's a lifestyle choice. I mean, like, that's diet culture to some degree, but I'm going without, like, meat because my wife doesn't want to cook it. And she's, like, a better cook than me, so she cooks. Like, I also have, like, randomly become, like, lactose intolerant, so I can't have that much milk anyway. It's, like, kind of just like a thing that's happened. So like I'll eat meat if it shows up and I want to. I just don't a majority of the time. The first one is the highest number peg, then multiply its score by 2 times. And then if a peg is okay. I need to get rid of the cheese soon. I think next time I have to buy something, I'll do that. Is this gonna be my highest one still? I don't know how that counts. Ouch. I get it, but it's still rubbing me as cope. I also just don't trust the FDA right now to make good food choices for us. Like, we have problems with our food supply here, and I can either decide that I don't care and just eat random shit and hope that it's not bad for me, or I can not do that. Like raw milk. You know, they only boil the milk for like less than less than a second or something, like 5 seconds or some ridiculously slow amount of time or small amount of time. Like, I just don't want to be like, I'm going to drink pasteurized milk because I don't want to die from shit that we like solved years ago. You know, they don't even boil it. It's just 160 degrees Celsius. I believe that is boiling, right? Like, that's such like a non-issue to me. Like, I will absolutely like. It's just a quick heating. It's not that. It's not a thing, man. That's still more blood. Landlord's gonna be mad about that shit. Does your milk always come liquid? As opposed to fucking what? Powdered milk. Like, there is a place here that does sell like unpasteurized milk. Rev forgot about powdered milk. That's just like not a thing in my life. I've never had it before. Hold on. You've never seen liquid milk in a store? That's wild, dude. Ah, there's blood on the bottom of my foot too. Liquid milk is so much more common here in the United States. Like, you just go to the store. Yeah, I got a cut on my foot. It's like just bleeding constantly now. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Consider cleaning it? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. 2 minutes, BRB. All right, sorry. It's gonna take me a second longer because I just went to the bathroom as well. Cool, I cleaned up at least. I'm back. Maybe I go get food real quick while I'm up. Do not pee on your cheese. Okay, y'all are doing fine without me, that's fine. All right, I'm back. I have food. Got myself what we had last night, which was broccoli that is seasoned in some way that I'm not quite sure of. It was baked, and then twice baked. Have you tried putting cheese on your cut? I haven't, because I'm not insane, but that is an option. And then twice baked mashed potatoes, which is not a thing I've had prior to my wife, but it's literally just mashed potatoes. Have you gotten a bandage? No, but it looks like it stopped bleeding. I may not be good enough at this game to be able to do the stuff. They're like mashed potatoes, yeah, like smashed, but like after that, then you bake it. Like you make mashed potatoes, then you bake the mashed potatoes. I beat the game once, but I don't know if I feel like I've got like the right ideas on how to do it. It's like a little bit crispy. Like it's got crispy bits. So it's like all the good bits of baked potato with all the good bits of like mashed potato. I do not know how to make it. This game mode hides the items in the shop and makes yeah, it's a lot harder as a result. I'm probably gonna lose here. Gotta get a slot 7 cheese house. I mean, I guess with the that thing where it's like doubles or however many, does it for twice for every, so twice for every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 times 3,000. Oh, and then once from activating normally. What's the end goal? I'm just trying to beat this mode, I guess. We'll probably not do it much longer because, like, you know, you gotta mix it up. I said I would do Nier today as well. Like, honest to God, I'm not actually sure how you're supposed to do this other than just blind luck. I believe this is also the 80 round thing as the game, like the normal thing. Yeah, this is definitely a what the fuck is this? When I saw this was like trending, I'm like, fucking this? Slot 1 is empty, trigger slot. Like put a, okay, that synergizes with the, like the plan that could happen. I'm just trying to get cheese house, man. If I can get cheese early, then I can float on it for a bit. Like, this is just what video games and shit looked like in like the 90s. Like, just kind of like crusty, but like 3D. Like, the aesthetic of it is definitely not doing it any favors. Finger Puppet's actually doing pretty good for me. I'm just gonna take the... Do I want to grab everything? Probably not, because it's 6 for these or 8. I mean, yeah, it's just a worse value. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool, Twink Master. Nice. Hitting all the money thing is good. They're trying to become Twitter again. People are leaving Twitter, but not as much as you would think. I don't know as if that's an open market yet, but Blue Sky seems to be doing all right. Pregnancy test is really strong. Especially with this guy, because every time one of them bounces, it goes off.
Ouch.
This is the one I want. What happens with... Like, that doesn't synergize, right? It does. Oh, right, it can't be force triggered anyway. I dislike animals? Well, you're wrong. Turns out fellows are actually great. Every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. There's Cheese House. I think Cheese House with Cheese House is kind of shit right now, but I think there's an argument for that. What's kebab again? Rightmost item when I die. Okay, great. Rare item stocked. Okay. Kebab is awesome with this strat. Cheese House gives you 300 points. Up until you get around 3,000 or 30, and then it gives 3,000. I think the pregnancy is worth the amount of extra bounces you get out of it for this. I'm not sure if cheese is gonna do it or not. Huh. I guess that's okay. Oh, I died twice. You're right. So when you die, you trigger the void perk. All right, so 7,500. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Eight times 7,500 is 60,000. I think that's right. Awesome. Yeah. I believe I win now. Like, I basically just want a half decent toss and then we're good. Like, even if I just ditch it, like, I'm just gonna... Oh, I was trying to throw. But I think even if I throw, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything I want to buy. Kebab perk would be good. That doesn't do anything for me. Unfortunately, you cannot upgrade cheese again. Cool. The cheese house is what's carrying us right now. So I would have to give up that. And then I think I just lose. Because again, it's 7,500 times. Well, okay, no. On death. So it's gonna be 2 by default, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 7,500. And I get that after it's done, whatever it does, so. Cheese House falls off hard after round 40. I can imagine, it just really depends on what the point total ends up being. I think I want rando items instead. Cool. I'm also getting some random item via the mystery perk box. Force triggers the item in slot 3 one time for each perk you have, or 4 triggers, 1 random item. It's like a 66% chance of being okay. I'm kind of just depending on Cheese House to carry me at this point. Like, there's not much of a plan here, aside from that. Just try and toss it so that way it does halfway decent. I've won 1 run, and so that's why I'm doing the challenge run stuff now. Oh, okay. Without being able to see what the fuck it is, there's no real point. It's starting to be a little bit scary because the number total has gone way past 60. It should be default giving me around like 90,000 then. That seems about right. It's kind of hard to tell because the game goes so fast, so I can't really tell what's happening. Put my food there for a minute. I eat way too fast. If this was a problem, I'd care, but I don't, so I don't. No. I noticed that about myself. Like, it hasn't become a problem for me yet. So he gets about half the total right now. Yeah, okay. So at this point total, it does just a little bit less than half. So after we like do it, we should notice about like half the bar go up. Why are you people eating in a rush? I am just used to it. It's probably like a PTSD thing. Like, of just like eat fast so that way you're ready to go at any moment. Like, you're always ready. I didn't go to public school, so like I don't even, well, not for that long anyway. I was homeschooled for, you know, middle school onward. Picking this so I can get to the key. I'm hoping I can get a second pregnancy test to double it. That is such a wild, like, it's gonna be hard. It's like a 1 in, who knows what the fuck the odds are, chance, but we do these things. We do these things not because they're easy, but because I'm hard. Yeah, it's starting to run out of steam here. Because 90,000 is like not even half anymore. Spend 1 coin, 50% chance to gain 2 coins. Must have at least 1 coin in order for this item to work. That's just bad. I do need to start saving up some cash, and I probably should have kept it for that reason. Oof. Would you say being homeschooled gives you or gave you the opinions that you have now? It definitely made me into a weird person because, like, I haven't been punished for breaking social norms that you learn in high school. Turns out people still have that mindset in them buried deep, and homeschoolers usually have a bit of a weird vibe about them. I wouldn't say the rest of it is any bit related. I would say empathy gave me the opinions that I have today. Like, just giving a shit about someone else has made me the person who I am now. Yeah, the cheese strat did not work because the total ends up getting too high. I think a different item would be good, but I'm not sure what item it is that I need for that. But I do think it is just like you get more or less that exact build, but without cheese. You need to pivot at around 50 or so. Yeah, I'm not sure to what. I think that can carry you up until about 40 pretty easily. You really have to build into force procking it. I mean, that checks out, yeah. I was a misfit and an outcast. I did not have friends growing up. Up until, like, I started being homeschooled. I was just too much of a fucking weirdo. Like, I didn't get it, man. I did not get middle school. I didn't get what I needed to be doing in order to be popular. I didn't know who I was supposed to sit near, talk to. Like, I just didn't have an in. Like, I don't know how to be popular in middle school. Heard this joke told by a Jewish comedian recently. He was saying that, you know, when he was a kid, people didn't want to hang out with him because he was Jewish. Or at least that's what he thought. Like, he thought all his friends or all the people in his school were really anti-Semitic. And then, like, a new Jewish guy, like, showed up at the school and he became, like, not only, like, class president, was voted, like, prom king. And he's like, oh, that was a really shitty way of learning that, like, the people at my school were not anti-Semitic. And he was like, but it made me a bit anti-Semitic. You know, like, we got too many Jews around here. We got to get rid of half of them. That was a good bit. I mean, it was definitely a bit. Not a bit that I can tell. Not really. Not without that context. Because I'm, like, very much not Jewish. There were attempts to bully me, but just the height difference made it not work. Like, again, like, to bully someone, you have to be able to, like, do things that, like, embarrass or humiliate or hurt them. And like when everyone's half my height, it's very hard to force me to do something. Like they didn't blackmail on me because like, hey, did you hear that one guy was weird? It's like, okay, we'll continue to ostracize him then. It's like, what are you gonna do? I don't have friends. You can't bully me. I wasn't like hardcore bullied just because I didn't play into it. What challenge is this? No idea what the fucking items are. Good luck. I'm thinking I could maybe do like dancing dino like build, but I'm not sure how you like rotate into that. Like this specific challenge feels so incredibly luck based. And I'm not really sure how you do better. The upgraded version is good. The odds are like the same, but it's like 2 of them at once. Which just means like less time fucking around. I mean, like, I think all the upgrades are just like the better thing, but twice. I'm gonna try and cheese for a bit. I'm still gonna go for the void perk cheese, like the void cheese strat, but then like drop it once we get a little bit further in. Oh yeah, dude, I made, like, I lost friends going to middle school. Like, I had 2 friends. One moved away and the other one became too popular and just stopped paying attention to me. Because like the dude actually had his shit together to some degree. So I don't blame him. But I remember that shit. Like, I don't know where that guy ended up or what happened to him or any of that shit, but like, I kind of don't care. It's middle school. Yeah. If Nubby is alive, summons a meat orb every 1.5 seconds. Yeah, like, I've moved on with my life. I've listened to Behind the Bastards a few times. I kind of forget they exist half the time. Behind the Bastards is a podcast about, like, awful people in history and like what their fucking problem was. Talking about like the kind of stuff that they did on Christmas. They have an episode where it's like the opposite of that, like cool person you've never heard about. There's a 4-part series on the Zizians. Yeah, I saw that, but I have not, I've not looked into it yet. That's the thing, is like all the podcasts that I think that I would read or like look at, like, I think y'all already know. The tree thing is good, but only in combination with the goose. This build is real janky. But I mean, that's just kind of what you got on this mode, isn't it? Give me like a cup. There we go. If I could get paid to just learn things, that's my dream job. Oh yeah, I mean, same. Like, I'm so used to people just taking what they want from me and leaving. Like, that's just normal. This specific challenge is kind of bullshit just because of that. Like, the fact that it is entirely RNG based. Baltra at least gives you an option to see what the fuck you're doing. This challenge is very penisy. I should probably do a different thing. It's wild how, like, life-defining high school is for so many people. As someone who didn't go. Like, I guess that time was really important to me as well. But again, I was mostly homeschooled. So, like, I didn't do high school at all. Peg fully popped. A lot of milestones, a lot of important shit. I hate it when friends only reach out when, yeah. I mean, but like, again, like, what I've been trying to do recently is just surround myself with people who actually, like, give a shit about me. It's hard, especially knowing that, like, a majority of people that I've, like, had friendships with in my life have just taken what they need and leave, but, you know. Chain lining slot 3? Yeah, that's probably better, isn't it? Good call. I kind of feel like the black market items are pretty run defining, despite the fact that they're kind of ass. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the people I knew back in... I cut ties with a lot of friends that I used to have. There was this one guy that, like, I came up with a few songs and then he claimed he, like, did them. Shit like that. Like, I would do something and then he would claim that he was the one who invented it or whatever. Like, I stopped hanging out with that guy. You know? His career has been going great, but I suspect that it'll end at some point. What a cock. It happens. It happens. I think that, like, honestly, like, one of the most important things we can do right now is go out. Not, like, stop posting shit online. Like, go outside and make friends. And the reason for that is because social capital is so fucking important right now. Like, being able to have, like, friends that you know locally that, like, give a shit about you. So that way when something happens, like, you got friends to help you out. And you help them out. And it's not a big deal because, like, a little bit of help does a lot. So we're force triggering this item. Oh, slot 7. So I don't have that one unlocked yet. So it's kind of shit right now, but it's like run defining, so I picked it up anyway. I'm gonna pick a different one because that challenge is like impossible. You can jumble pegs once per game. That's fine. That's annoying, but it's fine. That's more or less a normal run. It's not a, like... No rerolls and no rerolling the... Like, I can hit this once. I typically undervalue rerolls anyway. I want to do something different for once. Different is wrong, but you know, I would highly recommend, like, and that's been what we've been doing lately, is like we've been going out and making friends and getting to know our neighbors here locally, and like it feels fucking good. Also, just the time you spend online is just not healthy for you. A lot of my friends are in the pewter though. I know, but like we really got to start like doing stuff other than just being online, because like it's not safe to necessarily post opinions online. And you're going to want to have those friends. I hate people? Yeah, no, I hate a lot of people too. A lot of people suck. But yeah. It's important to have community. It really is. Did I reroll? I don't recall ever rerolling. God, I'm out of it. Yeah, I mean, like, queerphobia kind of shit is obviously not good. I did? Okay, well, out of habit, definitely. I pressed it on reflex. That sounds like something I would do. And I'm not saying like friends on your computer aren't valid. I'm just saying it's also helpful to have like friends in real life. I think I came out ahead on that one. What is this? 25% chance when a peg is fully popped. With the cheese is pretty good. Oh, yeah. No, I feel that, Citra. No worries. I feel that 100%. This is on death? No. That's on death. Cheese gives good money for item builds. Yeah, I think right around like 25 or so, I'll probably sell it. I think I will be saving a lot of money by just not being able to buy what I want to buy because I can't reroll. I was gonna buy the money, but I don't think that that's right. Not for this run, anyway. X-Pegs popped. Really do that. Slots 1 and 2 trigger if it's the highest peg. It's like not the most exciting shit. I'm having a pretty alright day, T-Flower. Yeah, the corporate shit is not good. I don't know what it's like to be gay. I've only ever been straight, but I would imagine you would have to go to like, oh, I get it. I totally get like the idea of being gay, but like the extra complications of being gay, stuff like, you know, not being able to just find like a place to hang out that doesn't involve alcohol is real dumb. Like, I don't know how you find, like, stuff. Like, legitimately, like, the idea that there are some people who, like... I knew a guy who was gay. And his taste in men was so incredibly shit that it helped, like, honestly convince me that being gay was, like, not a choice. I'm like, that man is ass ugly. And we have so many hot chicks around. Why are you... Like, you have to be, like, actually gay. Like, that's the only explanation for it. That doesn't really work for me. Nubby dies. You force trigger the item slot 5 twice. Sure? I don't really have a way of, or an item for that, but it's better than nothing. Not by a lot, though. Oof. This might be the one that fucking kills me. Because my, like, good peg is, like, completely inaccessible. I couldn't fathom the expectations for women to marry men. Again, yeah, like... I really like that you combine both chats. It's just better that way. And I get not wanting to be on Twitch for various reasons. Hot chicks have enough to worry about? Yeah. Do you think you're cyber gay, as in that you would... Did I reroll the... Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Hey, I just do it so, like, I'm jester sexable. Or jester sexual. Where, like, if the bit's funny, then I'll say it. Have you ever heard of gaycation? I have. I believe Chad has told me about gaycation. Mike bit? You say you're straight, yet every collab you do with a male friend, it becomes erotic. Yeah. My issue is ads. Yeah. That's alpha rad sexuality. That was one that, I think I heard Quite say that. Let me see if I can put like a color thing under it. Select color. We'll do like a brown. I'll be honest, the idea of a gaycation just sounds like you want to be gay, but you don't want to have to deal with it. Like the concept of being gay. So like you just... Which, like, okay. Reminds me very much of that dude I caught once on, guy who is, like, likes having sex. It was like someone on Reddit. They were like, I like having sex with men, but I'm not gay. Or I don't want to be seen as gay. What do I do? Everyone's just like, have you considered just, like, accepting you're gay? Hey, what are you doing? Let's not chew cables or anything, okay, boy? Do you want in my lap? Is that what this foofage is about? Come here. Come here. Come here, you. Scooped. It sounds like he's bi. I mean, quite possibly. Compulsory heterosexuality, yeah. Flamethrower's really just not doing it for me this early. 5% chance to do the thing. Femboys identify as male, yes? Like... You didn't move the flamethrower? I can't move it to slot 7. Like, you're male, but you express it in a feminine way, is my understanding. That's an interesting read of that. I guess he's right. That, like, the Bible technically only really says don't nut and leave, and don't have sex in the church. Which just sounds like coward shit to me, but, you know, whatever. Like, you like cute girly shit, but you're a dude. I mean, I think that femboys are an important part of the ecosystem. It's more literally preaching. I mean, I think the most important thing about that line is, like, the devil can quote scripture, and he quotes it well, like... This above all else, love thy neighbor as thyself. That's what Jesus said. And I don't know why it's like, I don't know why they focus on one line. It's the bigotry, you know? Your snake oil pitch about you can have whatever sex you want over a certain miles per hour because God can't see you sin. I don't even remember saying that. That sounds like a thing I would say. Driving fast to suck more dick. Satan literally means the accuser. I believe his purpose was to literally just like tempt you away from God. Which is really just more God just doing weird shit for no fucking reason. There was like one Satan and it was like not the one you're thinking of. I'm tempted to buy like most of this. God seems very insecure, I agree. Kazoo is awesome. I think I could see myself... Oh, I should... Yeah. I think it's a lot of that people don't see themselves as part of the problem. Or that they know themselves and they know that they earned this and deserve this. That does sound very explicit, not gonna lie, Twinkmaster. It's a story I read on Reddit. And he like claimed it wasn't gay to like... He was just into getting pegged. Is it pegging after like... My understanding was like pegging involves a strap on. Oh fuck, I'm stupid. I'm probably fucked here. Like, my ass is an out only port. Like it doesn't, things do not go in. So I don't know these things, but I would assume that my understanding at least was that pegging was like someone with a strap on, usually a girl. Opinion on calling it the shitter. It gets confusing because then it's like I'm going to the shitter. It's like what? So it's not pegging to get fucked in the ass. Right? I mean, that's just gay. Like, and again, there's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm just like, what? I don't think, like, getting your ass fingered by a doctor is the same thing as getting pegged. Yeah, I wonder what being a streamer's like. Yeah, I'm very confused about the logistics of the thing that they're saying. %50 chance to have the highest peg doubles the lowest peg 2 times. What if the doctor has a... I don't even feel like I'm digging a hole. I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Looks like a game Facebook would bombard my feed with a random Slavic streamer tired best game ever during the pandemic. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the trick is to not use the reroll until you absolutely require it. Okay, so I absolutely require it. Getting an early cheese helps, just generally speaking. Let's talk about Transformers again. I don't know enough about Transformers to talk about them. I feel like I have a better understanding of what it's like to be gay than I understand Transformers. And I'm not gay. I just don't know anything about Transformers. I almost hit the button. I kind of want to do like a bouncing build. I don't know what that means, but I would like to do it. Also, Snow Dragon, thank you for the 64 months of support. Sorry, I missed your sub. We were talking about gay Transformers or some shit. %50 chance to force trigger one random item. Sure. We're still early enough that this is good. Chat, would you fuck a unicorn? Things only upgrade once, yeah. I thought it would be like auto battler where you like need multiple level 2 or whatever, but no, it's just once. Okay, that was horrid, but sure. Unicron! Oh. I was gonna say, like, why the fuck are we bringing that up? But Unicron, that makes... That's a Transformers thing. Is that like a size thing, or like... Should we change subject? Like, that's like giantitis or whatever. The thing where people get off to like giant. Yeah, Macro Falco. That's good points right there.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. I don't know those characters to be able to fuck any of them. See, I think that's how you do a bounce build. I think we can ditch cheese soon.
Ouch. Ouch.
That sounds neat, sure. I know of Starscream vaguely. Honestly, I've got problems with the leadership structure of the Decepticons as well. Soundwave is, I don't know his personality though. I know that he's like the guy that just like uses like radio signals to talk or whatever, right? He's like a tape recorder guy. Soundwave is also a cat dad. Okay. Random peg gives, okay, that's not anything. Stocks one random food item, mimics, yeah, that doesn't do anything for me, okay. In my defense, like, it would have been very on brand for chat to ask, like, would you fuck a unicorn? Especially after the random My Little Pony discussion we had. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! What is this? This is too over-designed for me to even this is a pass for me. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's just a guy. I had to use it. We were not getting it there. Do you want to see the AI cat milk pregnancy video? No. Raging Earth. This? That's a fucking penis. Yeah, that's a penis. Six Exodia piece. When you're playing Scrabble, do you play the good hand even if it is like cock nuts or whatever? Sold it right before it was about to pop off again, like a Chad. And by Chad, I mean idiot. I don't think it's worth buying. Cheese. I could buy cheese for now. Like it's a fine for now. It'll get us through a few phases. Laser pointer is goated, but I don't have anything to activate it with. So like, what is that then? Hold on a second. A Twitch streamer, someone, was banned for viewbotting. I don't know who that is. I have no, I don't know who that is. Like, Okay. Like, that's one thing that, like, I guess I'll never be accused of is view botting. The clip people pass around starts with copropophilia. Hold on. There's several, like, big name YouTubers. Oh, intense interested in feces and defecation. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's why it's getting, okay. Cool. I'm glad that's in my search history now. Good luck, FBI agent. We sell this and we just move this one over once that's real. Slot 5 twice. Hold on, what is this? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's pretty solid. I can't re-roll. I don't think it's worth saving the nose. I think we just hold on to it for now. Eventually, cheese is not going to do enough, and then we sell it again. And we move these guys over, or whatever. Should be fine. Really lucky on which ones ended up being psychic there. I unlocked the cafe. I'm just like getting stuff from it now for the most part. So it went right back to where I was, but I've upgraded strawberries twice. I think my end build is like these two guys upgraded fully, and then the pregnancy test. The cheese is doing a lot of the work for me right now. It's starting to fall off though. Odd numbered slots, that's good for, okay, so we do that because that's still gonna work. Switch those two because that can't be triggered anyway. Good enough. Good enough. This run's looking decent. I think we probably switch games after this one. I've had some coffee. I'm awake-ish now. We can do some Nier. Just didn't want to be playing Nier when I'm like, what's happening? I think working on my game needs to be like a not on stream thing. Is this even worth upgrading? I can't reroll. It's only 8. I might get it just cuz. We'll see what's left. Okay. We're gonna get it just cuz. And then we'll sell it later. The game dev stuff like really just does not vibe with chat. It's unfortunate because it's like a new direction I want to take myself, but not something that like I can stream really. And I really do need to stream as much as I can. But I would rather work on games than videos, I think. I just see more of a point. I forgot about the Plinko horse. What a great meme that was. I don't have Subway Surfer streams. Music for the game? I don't know if I'll do music. I don't think it needs it. I like the waffles more. The other one's not bad, but I think the waffles are better because it just guarantees it going off. What do you do again? 1 in 4 chance to double all pegs. I think... we're here with it. Jake the Snake and then finger puppets. And we just try and keep this shit in the air for as long as possible. Keeps the value of the stuff up, then gets us some points just because we're here. I don't know if it gives that much of a bonus, but it seems pretty good. Yeah, okay, the noise is starting to get annoying. That's good, that's good. That really is the strat. Like, your build's good if the sound's annoying as shit. I say as I slowly begin to lose. I'm barely passing. I don't know if finger puppets is the way, man. Bad formation. I can't re-roll it because I already re-rolled it at some point. Getting an upgraded pregnancy test would be good. Clearing the round. What? When Nubby bounces, Nubby gives points equal to the double the number of times that he's bounced. Right. So then, and then this one is when Nubby dies, which there are 2 Nubby deaths. It force triggers this. And then this is when the first peg is popped, force trigger all odd numbers, which isn't like super helpful. Brand new sentence right there. Okay, I thought you were saying I did something wrong. Force triggering the finger puppet is doing... Like, it just gives me 2 times the number of times it bounced. Oh, they're referring to the kebab? Oh, well. I have Roblox for the whatchamacallit thing we did the other day. The charity Who's a What's It. I've heard they're adding a roguelike thing to Darktide. I don't know how that's gonna go. Where's Nier? There it is. What did we do last time in Nier? I'll be honest, I don't fucking remember. All right, let me go ahead and update stuff to say Nier. One sec. Nier. Automata. And Nier. Nubby, numbers, and Nier. No. You got called to the 2B side for, oh, right? I think it was like we did the, we killed the one big fuck. And I think what we figured out with this one is like there needs to be nothing on screen. I'm absolutely not going to redo that. Nier. Twitch kicked you out to understand that this is a sexy stream. Okay. Interesting. It's been a minute. It has been like a month almost since I played this. I never know what's happening in Nier streams. Don't explain anything. Yeah, okay. Use the giant terminal to support 2B. All right. Like, I would be surprised if Gear was 10 when he first started watching this. Yeah.
Use of server administration room requested. Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
I completely forgot the controls for a second there. There we are. Large recovery found. What is this thing?
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running.
Okay.
These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Hello? What are you?
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Okay. The machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it while it's not suspecting anything. Become as gods. Is the same true with that guy over there? Oh?
If I want to reach 2B, I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
Just throw it back for speed. I remember this one. I don't know how you did that, my dude. How did you fall? Why are you mad at me? We're cool. I didn't hurt you. Don't think about it. AAA game with indie game fucking glitches. It's a death cult right now. This. Not you. This is a cool, like, weird bit. Just kill everyone. Can I have these bits without getting killed over it? Oh, shit, fuck. I like that he plays differently. It's not just the same map again. This is like a totally unnecessary area to be dealing with, but whatever. Oh, are those guys already on my side for some reason? Oh, okay. You don't have to do it, but it's just so much better to do. I was like trying to get to that guy, and I'm like, I don't know why I can't hack him, but I'll just keep fighting until I do.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
There were two sides in this situation. Fair enough. Banger music, you cannot deny. Not all of them went bad. Okay, only these guys you can take control over. Interesting. It's because you need to be like head cult dude. Otherwise, you need to detonate them.
Everyone shall die and become.
Like, especially with these guys, they're so much weaker than like the actual challenging guys. I'm a trash enemy. Oh, right, they have to not notice me as well. Wait, hold up, there was something up there. Behind the boxes. I think it's just like bits.
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Is that a thing I can, like, do I need to be doing that or what? Oh, that's my checkpoints. Not being pushed back is really nice. I can sort of fly, but not really. It does make this area a lot easier. When the actual shit fuck happened here? There's so many deaths. Let's just grab all these. Crunch, probably. That's 3. 4. Is it the same guy? No. There's that at least. This must be where you, like, get teleported to when you do this. Might as well get it. Wait, what's that? It's not very clear. But when you retrieve a corpse, you don't get the chips. You get the chip buff for some time. Oh. So should I do the other thing then? I'm trying to get as much out of this as I can. Huh. Interesting. I think I've recovered most of them. It's also a lot of items. That looks like maybe like 2 or 3 more. You also only get 1 set of buffs at a time. Okay, so this is actually... But I'm getting items as well, right? There we go. And a modicum of money, because it's 160 money, drop rate, item, weapon attack. Oh, those are just... Okay, I'm just getting cash. Those aren't items. That's very confusing. Okay, sure, whatever.
Look at all these broken machines.
A gun would be better than...
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Can I move? Jesus. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, I better get...
You just need to pre-fire always. The text indicates that they're items, but no. That really makes that really feel very much like a waste of time. Let's be a better guy. This guy won't die to 1 fucking hit like a loser. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. That's my only attack. So better hope it works. The shoot forward button might be a button you don't expect. It's X. Okay. Robo controls are weird. They are. I don't think X is my normal button to attack with.
Alright, if I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B. Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciated.
I do remember this scene. That's neat.
I'd better secure an escape route.
Gate 12 locked. How about you stop being locked?
There we go.
Anything over here that's worth talking about?
Keep going straight.
Will do.
Secret shit? Proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon has continued unabated. Outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale despite being researched in laboratories across the world. Not only have there been no breakthroughs in development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain now how it even spreads. Oh, okay. This is a Drakengard 1/Nier 1 reference. Many technological breakthroughs have made the results of research conducted on the Maso particle that was discovered at the same time. We're confident that technology, it enables separation of the soul from the body and independent preservation of both will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed the preparation into the main implementation phase, we are giving it the official name Project Gestalt. People turning into salt. That was a thing that was happening in Drakengard, is people just like got the you turn into salt now illness. That was happening in Nier. Right, yeah. Drakengard. Drakengard is not part of Nier. Okay.
Disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Is this secret shit or is this important shit? This might be important. Is Drakengard part of Nier or not? I guess let's start there. But Drakengard did happen in Nier. The secret ending of Drakengard caused Nier. I see. Yesin. More lore? Only one specific ending is canon. That's like soon. August 23rd, 2025. The protagonist isekai from his world on Earth. His actions cause the events of Nier and Automata. Yeah, sure, okay, fine, fuck it. I don't give a shit. What? Watch a YouTube video? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We received a report in the laboratory indicating that basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be complete at the end of August. Verifications of its safety with clinical trials will be conducted from September to November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward in the project Gestalt. This report will be handled by PR department. Okay. God, I have no idea what the correct answer to that is, Odd Wraith. Okay, this is the actual progression path. That other way seemed so long to be, like, not the progression path. I thought I was going the wrong way. Like, I thought I was going down the progression path and not this, like, important... Yeah, not the bonus path. I'll go back again.
It's open. Exit route secure.
Thanks. Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine lifeform of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut
Okay,
off
this
power
is the
to
end of that
factory.
area, okay. Okay, so people were literally turning into salt, and they didn't know why it was happening. Protests in opposition of the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to the Project Assault has sprung up in areas. Committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of our biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. Number of civilians have undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. Public Relations Department will be established in order to better control the information and improve our image. We should also consider rescheduling the project itself if such action is deemed necessary. Okay, so is that why everyone's robots and shit? No? So people were getting turned into androids. Like they had their souls taken out. I'm putting something else. I would assume that would be androids. Play Nier 1, fucker. So the reason that they're androids is a completely unrelated thing. You'll get the idea once you're done with... Okay. Sure.
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B.
Cool bullet hell. Having a hard time shooting through the bullet hell.
Control. Now we just have to do something about this core.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Two
Oh God!
I just shut down the electrical grid.
I have played actual Touhou before. I played the one with the
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron.
That's the one where you had to
Thus
like
shall our
fight
souls
the
be
moon
saved.
rabbit or whatever.
Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
I couldn't get the good ending because I was shit and died.
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Abby!
Alert. 2B
Abby.
has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Hi, Abby.
Ah,
What's up? You happy? You happy? Are you just making happy kitty noises? Were you lost? Is that the issue? I see. She was lost. She didn't know where I was. So she was screaming. Yeah? Is it gonna be okay? You're just sitting on the floor purring and making biscuits just because I'm talking to you?
right. Okay, good.
Have you considered that you are actually the goodest of good girls and a baby?
9S,
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
I know, Abby. Yes. Herman, like, he'll make little meow noises, and then you go, we're up here. He goes, Merp, and then he runs upstairs. And that's usually after he's woken up for a nap, and he's like, where the fuck is everyone? Did you guys, like, go, or, like, you still home?
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
Hey, Herman.
That's what
Thanks
I
for
wanted to
coming
speak
when I
with you about,
called. I was
Commander.
just doing an impersonation of you.
I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha. But
Right.
I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
You're
Yes.
asking some questions that
We
get you killed,
installed
man.
the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
Uh-huh.
That means...
Mankind no longer exists.
Right, yeah.
In truth, humans never went to the moon at all.
Wait, what?
Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Oh, okay. Project Gestalt to extract human data. Right, so they were trying to do that thing. Read that now,
Wait,
yeah,
you're
I'm gonna
just
go
giving
read
me
that.
this? But why?
Because you're gonna get mind wiped?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
What do you... What? Oh, okay, just gonna clip through me? Milfully?
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair. My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
The human race is... gone.
I feel like we understood that for a while. Like, I didn't... We knew that humans were extinct, we just didn't know when they went extinct, I guess, is the thing. You did as the player, okay. Project Yorha is a... Oh. comprehensive project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances. I also like that it's just like, we didn't know how. Yeah, I guess we didn't know how they went extinct. I assumed it was the aliens, but I would assume at some point we would have run into humans or something. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to the proposal, as well as the information related to the operations conducted during the individual phases. Who are they without humanity? So yeah, the god worth fighting for is the idea that humans are still around. Because why do any of this shit if they aren't, I guess? Like, they're doing this stuff for the betterment of humanity, but again, like, what? Note that this document is marked with level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, save for the commander. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, current era, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but were unable to discover an answer. The humans went extinct by 4200 CE. Afterwards, the genes of Gestalt and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a thing. Loss of android morale. News of humans' extinction was meant to be closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing that they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by the turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. The first stage of the project was spreading the word amongst resistant groups that humanity was not in fact extinct, and that the last human remnants had managed to escape to the moon. Okay, so like the moon landing isn't... Alright. When she said humans have never gone to the moon, did she mean like recently or like at all? Like, cause like we one small step for man. Like that is that fake too? According to this, the moon landing was filmed on a studio lot or some shit. This deception was supported by installing communication servers on Luna service to send regular transmissions. The server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Humans never had... Okay. They technically don't have any records from before 2003 for lore reasons. Okay. The remaining humans never went to the moon because there were no remaining humans. Okay, yeah, that's a very different story than they don't exist at all. Or we've never been to the moon, ever. That's fine. That's fine. Through dramatic... sorry, I got, like, stun-locked by that piece of the dialogue and not the idea that humans have been dead this whole time. The dramatic altercation of the next generation combat unit project that had been proposed at the time, the Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data from an experimental squadron, and they're deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project, and these units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. Okay.
How do I tell 2B?
I mean, you probably don't.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance camp.
So what
details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Contact from command. Alert status raised to level 4. Repeat. Alert status raised to level 4. All units currently on mission must be put into logical state as soon as possible.
So they were still fighting I mean, yeah, fighting the war literally doesn't matter, I guess?
2B, you okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
The machine life forms are agents of the aliens to destroy humanity now starts to feel extremely strange.
We better hurry.
Yeah, we don't really have a reason to be doing what we're doing then. The machines created the machines. The aliens didn't create the machines either. Couldn't kill that guy because he got behind me. Should be a guys coming from the sides if I know this game, or we're doing a spinny bit. Forgot I could hack there for a minute. So they have to keep gaslighting the androids that exist that the war is still on just to be able to justify their existence?
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby.
Why not?
She is likely engaged in combat.
Why not do anything else? Like, come up with a new objective that isn't just pointlessly, like, fighting?
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct.
We call this Steel Rain.
Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
All they know is to fight? Okay. They aren't that sentient? War is easier than existentialism?
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Hold on, I got a fish. Well, shit. Hi, guys. We're wilding now? Everyone just have, like, a good poop or something? Like, why are we running around like crazies right now? Cats are playing chase. Got that post-poop joy. That one sucks. What's happened? That's probably good, Toph. Ideally, your computer doesn't make noise in the modern day.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
Says the owner of Grover PC. Previously,
Our village is under.
the owner who used to own Grover PC.
Come in, Pascal.
It's better now. It still has some issues. Should probably update the drivers and shit. Okay, listen, some mistakes were made, not gonna lie. I know to close internet tabs. Listen, I don't know much, but it seems reasonable to say that your computer should not be making a lot of noise in the modern era. That's kind of one of my telltale signs that I've done something wrong with my computer. Like when it starts making sounds, sort of like with my car when I had one. Like if it makes sounds, it's bad. Like when pets stop making sounds. Exactly. It's just like not something bad has happened.
Damn it! They're here too!
That just auto explodes, right?
9S.
Cool.
It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off. With these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Like there was no attempt to become human? Like we were just like, better keep war going at all times? That seems bad. There were no buses that they had to be forced to the back of. Doors shut. Oh, no, here we go. Doors shut. Push the block. Got it. Door's stuck. Door's fucking stuck. Try to slip through the door, man. Can't get through. Please. Classic shit, man. That's one of the best memes ever. Because it's just such a like very internet thing to be on a server and there's some guy just mic spamming his rap. So I can't interact with that. Did you ever see Ladder Goat? I don't know if I saw Ladder. I think so. That sounds familiar. Open door.
Dad. Oh, thank you so much.
I did.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Brother.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with... Now what?
Hey, what's up?
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world
This is still
is utterly meaningless.
Ruby, I believe.
As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
Okay.
And now
Can you take a chill pill?
everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
He was trying to kill us mostly. Fuck. Oh God. No. He kind of just wanted to see what death feels like, TBH. Fair? Yeah, that kind of was part of it. If you want to get in there and tussle some, 2B, you're more than welcome to. I am small twink man. I cannot deal with that shit. Okay. I was hoping I could, like, deal with it one at a time, but the time limit thing kind of fucked me. Jesus. Eve is having none of your bullshit. It seems like hacking is the more effective way of fighting as nines.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machines.
Yeah, I'm a scanner model. I'm not supposed to be fighting. I'm just here because it's a thing. So no one thought to, like, reprogram to be like... Because, like, what Pascal and the village are doing is, like, a really like cool way
Absorbing
of
the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it. Well,
like what they're doing seems like the only reasonable way of dealing with the fact that like your original purpose is no longer valid. Like, come up with a new one?
I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B.
On it.
Oh, it's just you in here.
Barriers.
I can't hack in this hack form.
Brother, brother.
Ow.
Why?
That was like totally unnecessary too. You have defectors. Yeah, I think they're all going through the same issue, just dealing with it differently. Like, this guy and his brother are like, let's just be human. But they don't really know what that means either. Like, what is it to be human is the argument that they're all making. I guess I never really thought about like the implications of the fact that like the humans are dead. For some it's experiencing death, some it's like creating culture and making shit. For some it's fighting a pointless war.
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
Jackass for science.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
That's Niles Red, isn't it?
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So
Okay.
let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
No, I'm dead. Fucking goddamn it. Look, do you have like a goth maid fetish? Do you want to talk about philosophy? Do you want to be confused as shit? This game's great. Like that's what's going on. Combat feels good. Feels all right. The combat has always felt a little bit spammy to me. Doesn't really feel like I need to like press buttons specifically in order to get things to go down right. Not in like a bad way, but just like
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
You all.
I can't hack. Ow. Look at the HP bar. Yeah, it's just going, isn't it?
I'll erase you. I'll erase.
Oh. No, that's fine. Canon UI element, save me. I got bald. Not really sure what I could have done better there. Not saying it was impossible because people have beaten this game. I'm just not sure what I've done wrong. You're supposed to dodge? You can't dodge in that mode. Once your close combat abilities go offline, you can't dodge and you can't attack and you can't hack. You can only gun. And you can kind of meander. Okay, backing away from it does not change anything. That just will happen. Plot thing happening.
Close range combat no longer operable.
It's the trick to say close or far back. If I'm far back, I'm not doing as much damage, but the balls get further apart.
It's all because of you.
Shit. Oh. Cool. No, it's fine. Rude. For the glory of mankind, that doesn't even exist. Yeah, no, it's actually a real game. It's not just a Gunner game. I will say that you will get random upskirts, and it's a little weird, but you know. Before you couldn't do it because they were too tightly spaced. She attacks the camera if you try and get upskirts. To me, that just says the devs know what game they made. I mean, Yoko Taro definitely knows,
Close range combat no
but that's
longer
okay.
operable.
I'm just gonna meander away from him. Yoko Taro asked for 2B thigh porn. Maybe that's the way to do things. Make a really good game and then just like make the main character hot and then ask for people to cosplay it. That's the Yoko Taro Kojima way. He's a sex pervert, but he's good at it. Okay. Let's hope that never turns around as like a thing. Yeah, this is just like shoot and hope that it works out for you and dodge.
I'll erase you.
He's a pervert, complimentary, strange. Can you go away from me? Thank you. Like, let's be real, the 2B outfit's pretty fucking good. He put CEO of Hentai on his... Yokotaro just says, yeah, I made 2B hot on purpose. Yeah. There's no battle reason for her to be designed this way. Like, why does she have a beauty mark?
It's over.
Let's not fuck around. She was designed to be hot for no good reason. Based.
Nines!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you, the you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so, but we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, Nubby. I want you to do this for me.
Save the twink. Wait, what the fuck? Am I supposed to know who the fuck these people are? Why are there children here? Yeah, you don't get to see that last time, no. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, good. You're gonna ask this question a bunch? Okay, cool.
It always ends like this.
They are in the Nier Automata stage play. Okay, so that's news to me that there's a stage play.
There's still some alive.
She called him nines once.
Goddamned machines! Is this
And then pretended she didn't, yeah.
the data transmissions? They're resonating with each other.
They're based on a prototype squad that... So, like... Is 2B, like, based on a real person or a squad of people that existed at some point? Because I know they come in, like, multiple different versions of person.
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together
All
like
of
this is
your,
a pretty valuable
sure.
experience, so I wanted to record it.
But is it like the same, like, 5 to 10 people over and over
So I
again?
just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to go down that rabbit hole? Like the descendants of them? Okay.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story for another day.
Okay. You did it. You finished the tutorial again. How many times do I have to beat a tutorial? This is gonna be the last time? That's the last... Okay. How many characters do you play? So far, 2. The last part's not even that long. Alright. The following routes. I do like the idea of being horny as fuck and also doing psychology, or not psychology, philosophy. That's pretty cool. I guess that's what the Communist Manifesto is. Horny vibes while philosophy is happening. Horn philosophy. I'm gonna let the credits play. I'm gonna go get some water and piss. Cerebral porn for the thinking man's jerk. Yeah. Okay, so I'm joining them in the pantheon of horny on main. Philosophy.
Recover designated items.
All right, I'm back. Oh, wait. There's gameplay? We finally defeated Eve. Yep. Did you get Eve's data? Give it to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Calm down already. There's plenty of time for that later. Sheesh. The objective is go to 9S's room. Thank you. Yeah, why did we save Eve's data?
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
Okay, thanks for the drugs. Yeah?
No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Sex?
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines.
Yeah, what happened to fucking her?
We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
I guess that's who I'm gonna play with next. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Abg. Abg. Yeah, load Abg. Start game. I'm just saying, is there someone else that's got the 2B face and haircut that's not the 2B that we know and love and goon to?
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor.
Okay.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land.
2P real?
We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
We're kind of we're starting off like right kind of where we left off, I guess. That's an outfit, 2B. This all looks like basic bitch shit.
Server Administrator 3S.
Those are some
Server
boots.
Administrator 3S.
Should probably read my emails.
Return to the server administration room as soon as possible to handle a capacity issue.
Because I got an email. We have received word of the recent destruction of Adam and Eve and the machine life form central network units. The enemy weakened. Now is our moment. The humanity's great army will now launch an all-out assault. Okay. Main bunker server is approaching maximum capacity. Please free up your shit. Hey, sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to Yorha units, or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects Yorha, you know, for science. Anyway, okay, now's not the time for that.
all Yorha units. Upon your descent to the surface, proceed to follow pre-programmed instructions and carry out your operations. To prevent data leakage, communication from the surface is prohibited except in case of emergency. That
Your memory and personality gets uploaded to the bunker servers. I guess you could just sort of repetitively kill the androids that know that the...
to tell 2B the truth. Our final major operation had begun.
Yeah,
Still,
this...
At the time, I knew nothing.
I see.
About how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
In order to reset, you would have to kill anyone who knows and just, like, reset them to before they knew and just go, oh, we're protecting mankind again. Still.
Do you understand?
No.
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
That's right.
That must be your imagination.
Huh. Okay.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception.
Yeah.
I forwarded the general positions of the machine life forms you need to hack.
Roger.
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
I'm killing the target. Got it.
Wait, what? What are we doing? I thought that's what I was climbing up here for. The red guys, yeah. New music, that's interesting.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally treating me like a kid.
Thanks. Sorry, I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm going. Okay, that's kind of like a line of them. And we're going there.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
There is an item up there. Crystal. Okay.
The target is thought to be in a
They have to be aware of children, else they wouldn't know what humans are.
Try examining the rooftops of buildings.
Roger.
I'm curious if that item placement is random, and I just happen to get it up on top of the thing. Come with me. Oh god, I've never noticed your face is fucked. All right, let's go. I know.
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy. Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting smarter?
I suppose you could do that.
Defensive system operation confirmed to be declining.
Almost there.
Oh, okay. No doing the jump thing that time. Where'd your ally go? She just kind of fucked off. They do that sometimes. It's one of the main reasons I don't even bother doing that.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force.
She's also talking to me less like a child
so
now.
let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah,
Okay, still.
yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
9S.
What is it?
Make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Damn. All right.
That's harsh.
True, but harsh. How the fuck do I get up there? If you press RB and A. Oh, what the fuck? Have you checked out the Harmony Korine movie? I've never heard of it. It's neat. That's cool. X number of hours into this game and I didn't even know that that was a thing you could do.
11S to 9S, come in.
9S here, go ahead.
Just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay, I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Yeah, that's gonna be where they mind wipe us there. Everyone update your thing. We call out anything involving knowing what the fuck was just happening. We're back to war again. He's the guy who directed Gummo. It doesn't ring any bells. Like, how many times have we done that reset then, if that's what's happening? I mean, that's probably why she was fine with telling me that shit, because, like, what does it matter? We're gonna wipe you anyway.
Whew. That looks like everything.
Proposal. Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan. Let me just mark the point on the map. And there.
Oh, we're going the other way now. What year do you think this is? I have no fucking idea. I would assume 4,000 something, like they said, but you only had to do 5 out of 6 of them. Cool. This is a new track, isn't it? Okay. Oh, fuck. This is thousands of years after humanity went extinct. I guess it really depends on, like, how long you think it's gonna take for us to do this whole loop. Like, how long does it take to invade Earth? Most of this shit's, like, in fairly decent repair, considering how long that it's reportedly been, so... You can do the last one for a reward? I don't remember where the fuck that went, I'll be real. Adam and Eve appear to be new things. Yeah. That, oh, hello, invisible wall. Too late.
The operation will begin at a point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S.
That would explain what that girl was about, I guess. Maybe she's one of the ones that didn't
Be careful, okay?
get wiped from whatever times before.
Thanks.
That would explain why she acts weird. I don't know why she wanted to kill the baby, though.
A message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Our elite Yorha forces, the pride of humanity, have defeated 2 enemy network units known as Adam and Eve. This victory is a giant leap forward in our quest to reclaim Earth. The moon rings out with the cheers of the entire human race. We look forward to your continued combat exploits. Glory to mankind.
Are the remaining humans not chilling on the moon? Turns out that was a lie. Yorha, like, commander was lying to us for reason, to give us a thing worth fighting for, because otherwise there's no point in our existence at all. And I guess we were real stressed about it, and this was the solution that command came up with, is just lie. And it made androids suicidal. Morale bad. Maybe we like take like some guys, we just put them on like a, I don't know. Let's just maybe have like a test group. Yeah, apparently we can't just peace out and live our best android life because that makes us sad. Also, I'm betting I don't have like a thing equipped right now. Like my equipment seems to be wrong because I have no healing going. I like how there's still some lace.
2B.
What's our status?
The operation
Like
is underway.
above her thigh-high boots, you can still see a little bit of lace there. Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't have anything set up. All right. Defense. Max HP up 3? Oh, 2. Oh, that is 3. Okay. Offensive heal, recover health as when you damage, gain health every time you kill an enemy. Seems good. After 6 seconds of not taking damage, auto heal. Cool. Oh, these are really good. Melee defense and range defense. Range defense 2 is probably it's about the same, really. A full second of like. Have you ripped your CPU out? Yeah, yes, once, right? You have a size 7 of the auto heal? Do I? Oh, size 6, even better. I think it was like this one. We'll reorganize it in a second. Chain heal for... Oh, okay. 3 seconds. That's good. Thank you, Shag. That sounds good. 20% chance to restore 40% of the damage taken. All right. Optimize real quick. And then attack. Let's do some weapon attack shit. Actually, we need some of those weird support things. There's not enough room for that. Wait, auto use item. Yeah, that's good. Move speed up. Evade range up. How many points do I have left over? 10. That's good. All right, that's fine. Hey there. What you doing? You being a foof? Why are you being foofy? What's up? The boy needs to show me something. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go put up my food and see what my cat wants to show me. It's important. You know how cats are. Be right back. 2 minutes. All right, boy. What do you got to show me? Abby's there. You're here. Yeah, you're a baby? Okay. It's a good start. Then what? All right, I'm back. Turns out they needed, they wanted more food. He showed me that his food bowl was empty. He did not care that Abby's food bowl, which he could also eat out of, had plenty of food in it. Like, you're not starving, my dude. I don't know where you're getting that. You're fed every single day. Twice a day. Once in the morning and once at night.
Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
2? Jesus. What can I get rid of for the ability to have a map? Evade range up 1. Let's get evade range up, like, but more basic. Or something. Am I just missing it? Where the fuck is this? Range, melee, and then the one site. Oh, it's under support. Okay, so we can't do the evade range 3. We can do this. No, we can't. We can do... And then system. Yeah, system minimap, please. Anything? All right, what else can we get? 2 more points. Text log, save points, control. Sound waves, text log, skill gauge, experience gauge, minimap, we already have. Okay. Costs. Experience gauge, skill gauge. I guess that's fine. We'll take the experience gauge as well, because I mean, fuck it, I might as well. Not really necessary right now, but sure. All right, come on, nerd, let's go.
This is Unit 7B.
I like that she's not swaying her hips all sexily. That's good, at least.
That appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're heading over now to provide support.
Roger, 2B. Much appreciated.
If he was a furry, he would not pick a bat because you'd be worried that, I mean, it's a weird one. You're right. He wouldn't pick a bat as his fursona. I think you're probably right on that one. Probably have too many defensive ones and no offensive ones. Probably a problem, but I mean, like, it just makes the fights grindier. Bruce is a dog. I might want to upgrade some damage shit. Or just equip some, rather than just having, like, defense, defense, defense. I prefer attrition.
Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support the next squad.
Understood. We'll join you there and lend a hand.
All right.
She has cake? Yeah, I mean, listen, it's still, like... He's still a man of culture. Okay, that all seems necessary. Let's get like... movement speed, auto use item of some variety, auto heal outside of combat / that like deadly heal should be good. Auto heal, and then just let's do the rest as damage of some variety. Down attack up. Increases the damage of... okay, let's do that. I have 2 pods. I want to say just like really the one. Critical up. Is critical hit chance worth digging for? I can get the critical hit chance up. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think just more damage is probably more good. Some crit is better than no crit, I guess, but like stack it a bunch and you can get 15% damage, or I can increase my overall damage by like 8. And I would assume it's double damage on crits because that's just how you do video games. Accidentally switched. I'd sneak 1 crit in. That might be worth doing. Critical up. 2. Because it gives me a 6% chance or something. 4% chance. Could happen. I don't know how much I've added to my critical, but hopefully it's good. We've got 9 left. I guess we can just compare the attack damage between these two. I'm doing like almost an extra 50%. That'll probably feel better.
This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
Oh, fuck.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't
I cannot figure out how to do that again. It was RB after, like, you gotta hold RB? Yeah. That's it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Whoops. Just insta-gibbed there. One down in the hole. I guess we don't have to go do that one again.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's way too much damage. I'm sorry, do I not have any healing on? Oh. Oh, right, I have to go get my soul back or whatever. There we go. That's better. Now we're doing damage. Anytime anyone dies, I heal. And then I heal over time as well. Oh! I did some side quests. I don't think I did probably enough. Wow. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Fucking maybe we just go back to the tanky build because I'm dumb and made out of tissue paper. At least once we get down to just that guy. I see my body. It's directly under the guy. Wait, where did it go? Was that it? I feel like I've heard very similar theories to that before. That could be true, strangely odd weirdo. Where the fuck did my body go? Did I die over here? Everything's gray, so I can't see shit. Also, why is everything gray? They only do that on the moon. Is this a real life? Blue icon on the map. Thank you. All bleak and sad and stuff, you know. Okay, got it. It's like war is bad or something. I don't know. Okay, so that didn't matter at all. Huh. Not ideal. Maybe gun? Maybe gun.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
Are you using your pod program? No. Not usually, no. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Auto use item. Just didn't feel like figuring that out. Movement speed up. Go fast, eat ass. Evade range up 3. Range attack up. Range attack up. Range attack up. What's the invulnerability thing? Anti-chain damage. Yeah, I need that. Anti-chain. Max HP up. We have 10 points left. 1 point left. I don't think there's anything for 1 point. I'd really like auto heal, but I think I can just auto heal off of just shooting. Oh, I should probably equip that one. Did I actually equip that one? All right, and then pod programs, Gatling, gravity, or laser. All right, now how do I do that again? What are the controls for this game? It's not LB. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not Y. It's not X. You did miss Nubby numbers, unfortunately. Is that doing damage? LB? Okay, it was LB. It just has to feel like it. I guess I could have like the cool thing. Theta Squad destroyed.
Too long. They're gone.
We should head to another area and provide support.
Really?
This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
Okay, so that's not the winning strat. I can't ignore this guy, I don't have to, and I feel like killing him.
Alert. Detecting an unusually high number of hostile machine life forms.
Why are they going nuts like this? I thought Eve's network was destroyed.
All we can do is fight.
Yeah, I give people money all the time now on stream. That's a lie. But it's a good lie, because maybe then people will stay. Ending streams with like giving out subs or something might actually be real. Like that might actually be a real plan. Seems like bribes though. Since when are bribes illegal? Well, theoretically, they're illegal under certain circumstances, but I mean, again, not really. Give out loot drops for your game. He only gives out subs whenever he loses. Oh, see, I couldn't do that because I don't have that much money. Like, that would be me losing constantly. So at least someone wins something?
This is 4B, Captain of...
See, I'm not good enough at any video games to win at them. Like, that would be something you do...
We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
Just to like stop the bullets from hitting me and to do some chip damage, it seems pretty worth. This war seems bad, yeah. Yeah, if I was good at something, I would do that. I think I'm okay as far as like the full heal thing goes, because like as long as I'm shooting all the time, I heal off of hurting them. So it's kind of like that heal passive thing.
Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support other squadrons.
We'll join you and provide further backup.
2B, we've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on.
Man, this is tougher than I thought it would be.
War?
Need to hurry.
Jason! Jason!
This is Unit 2B. We're in position to provide support for Attack Squadron Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
If this keeps up, we can win. 9S, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
Like, yeah, these guys are not as hard as, like, Guy in the Pit was weirdly hard.
What was that?
Hello? Oh, tasered.
2B!
Wait, why aren't you down?
Okay?
Let my guard down. EMP hit me point blank.
Oh, God.
Gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup. They have visual camouflage? What the hell's going on here? I have to protect 2B!
What? We're gonna have a lot of, like, what moments, I have a feeling. Fuck. Got EMP'd.
Damn it. There's no end to them. I gotta...
What's his motivation with what he knows? I don't know. Getting anywhere close to them is a problem. Ow. Am I progressing at all? They're just endless. And he said something about, like, I can't do this by just killing them. I have to something, and then I couldn't hear what he was saying. Like I have to protect 2B or something? Can you stop with that? I have to protect 2B. Okay. So get to 2B, presumably. I can't. Ow. It's endless. I can't do anything to anyone on the grounds? I literally have run past 2B so many times and she won't do anything. I can't interact with her. I'm running in circles because I can't do anything to 2B. Am I glitch? Like, something's supposed to happen when I, like, get to her? Like, where I could press B or something? Like, there's nothing to do here. I don't know where she is to be able to do anything about it. Alright, what if we just, like...
Alert. Exiting the planned operational area.
Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to lead them away.
Return to the operational area immediately.
For fuck's sake. Okay, hold up. Literally, what do I need to do? I don't understand. Like, you say go to 2B. She's in that pile of corpses. They all look like the same person. I can't interact with them. Am I just supposed to die? Is this like a scripted death thing and I'm doing it wrong? Like, maybe that's it. Maybe I need to die. Did I do it right? Oh, it's not just die. It's just a long segment of constantly okay. Maybe I'm under leveled and that's why it feels like it's taking forever.
Are you okay?
Let my guard down.
Ow.
CMP hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup. They have visual camouflage? What the hell's going on here?
I think I probably am a little bit underleveled. Censored penis. Everyone's least favorite kind of penis. Except for Mormons. Mormon porn is weird. What the fuck is Mormon porn? Look up bubble porn. The sin is inside your head, so it's okay. Okay, so here's how it works. Bubble porn is you get a photo of some woman in lingerie or maybe just like a one-piece swimsuit or something, and then you like edit circles onto them so that way you can't see any naughty bits and you just sort of imagine the naughty bits. So there's no sin. It's okay. There's a way to combine chips. What did I tune into? Weird Mormon shit. This fight is extremely annoying. What an awful decision for a game to make in the final hour. It's like, the last thing you'll remember? Move speed chips so you can move faster might be a good idea. That's not a bad idea. Well, sometimes you can't hack because the game says no. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's set up a like hacker pro. We don't actually need to do damage with range. We just need to be shooting to heal. They got that camouflage. They do indeed have that camouflage. Optimize hacking. Combust. Health drops up. Hijack boost. Oh, these aren't helpful at all. The walkthrough literally just says fight through this. Waves of enemies. All right, defense, movement. Support, maybe? Hi, Abby. Hi. Okay, you're limited on that. Gotcha. I see. Abby, you're fine. No, you don't need in here. Yeah. Do you hear her? She's putting her head under the door and making tiny cow sounds. Let her in? All right. Hello, Abby. Hello. How are you? Are you well? Have you been a good girl? There you are. See? You're fine. Yeah, we're fine. All right, I have the maximum speed. Yes, I know, Abby.
Damn it. There's no end to them.
Yeah, I noticed.
Finish them off and help 2B.
I gotta finish them off and help 2B. Okay. Well, the door's open now, so she's just doing this because she's here now. Yeah, I know. I love you too, baby girl. Yes. 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 In fact, you are correct. I swear to fuck, I hate the guys hacking constantly. I get to hack, y'all don't. Stop that. It literally is just survive the objective. Abby's okay now that she's been let in. Yeah, that wasn't on purpose. I'll get back to it. Tremendous Dump, thank you for the 3 months of support. Hold on. I don't have chat fully open. Whoa. Trippy with the music just cutting out with the echo.
Return to the operational area immediately.
Ugh. I'm hoping that the explosions are killing enough of them that, like, it's just culling it. It looks like that's working. I feel like I'm doing slightly better this time. I think last time I was really confused and trying to do a thing. Whereas this time I'm like, just, okay, we just gotta survive. There's nothing to be done aside from survive right now. This bit is bad.
You okay?
Like, why the lace?
Is this a wide area virus?
Just people wearing the helmets, or no? Okay.
To me! This viral attack. The EMP must have triggered it. I gotta do something. To be, you okay?
I saved one of them. Right.
They've been infected and taken over.
No.
Gun not working.
Attack functions aren't working.
Yep.
That's because of their Yorha IDs. 2B, I need to hack into you and fry your identification circuits.
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Right.
Pod, report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
God damn it!
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Got it.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
All right. Well, let's just not fight that. We don't need that shit right now.
The jamming is coming
Oh,
from
fuck. Can I not even target it? It's level 50. Okay, that's not as high level as the other one was. He's not as high level as the other one. I wonder if this actually works to repair one. That would be cool if it didn't, and it's just a new asshole fights you.
That should take care of the jamming.
Pod, send an emergency distress signal to command. Pod!
Alert. Connection lost. Unable to reach command.
Damn it! They're still jamming us?
Signal reception is clear. Connection
Right.
lost due to server-side authentication failure. No responses coming from command on any channel.
Shit, what happened to the bunker?
Server reset?
Can't keep doing this forever.
2B, I have an idea. It's possible to access the bunker through a back door in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data.
Wait,
Then we
who's...
set our black
Oh,
boxes to
the blue one is
self-destruct
my
and
friend.
Take them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete. 50% complete. We just hit 70%.
Are you done yet?
Almost. We're at 92%. 2B, your black box.
What do you want me to do? You want me to play with my box?
Log data upload complete.
Combat units getting thrown around like children by the twink. Cube. Cube. Some guys would kill for this.
B.
Yeah?
We have to report back to command.
Okay.
Whoa.
No, I just wanted your take on what the fuck is happening right now. Commander? What the fuck?
9S? What are you doing here?
The units on the ground were infected by a virus.
Yeah.
We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about?
What are you
None of our
talking
ground
about?
Units reported anything about a virus?
Yeah,
That's
that's
because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
yeah.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat.
Well, because that was important.
Your high has gone berserk! No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
Yeah, you're supposed to die down there. That's the
2B,
point.
9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Yeah.
Wait a minute!
Bingo!
They're infected?
Fucking kidney punched.
Commander, we have to go.
Come with me if you want to live. Carrington Institute ass
The virus infiltrate
section.
the bunker itself? Operator, what?
That's not the operator. It's...
Yep. Oh god damn it, Adam and Eve.
How is that even possible?
Watching you squirm, but I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
Bingo! Am I supposed to be doing something aside from killing these guys? I don't know what I just did there. They said, oh, we're running. Sorry. Elevator? Elevator. Gotta kill them first? Yeah, it seems like I gotta. Again, I can't tell if I'm supposed to leave or fight them forever. Gotta clackety clack some more. Is the sound that obnoxious? I apologize. I can try and move my controller away from the mic a bit. There's not a lot that I can do about that though. It's funny. I apologize. Okay, they're all dead. I did it. No, wait, hold on. Okay, now they're all dead.
It's open.
Okay, I'm very white. I'm very underleveled. So why did we upload the
Stay focused, 2B.
deviant people to that seems like just like a bad idea.
Isn't that good? What is more end?
Good job, Nines. Like, they're already saying that, like, server space is limited. Why are we uploading shit that's, like, an actually bad idea? This shit should not be on fire.
Commander, the bunker is lost. We have to evacuate. But tell me, why weren't you two infected?
I don't know.
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker's server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
Mankind. Man.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
Do we have one for the MILF? Do they make flight suits in MILF size?
Damn it.
It's gonna be a tight fit. Just hang out on the ceiling where they can't attack me. All right, we made it all the way around the circle.
We need to get some flight units from the hangar and get out of here.
Zoop.
Commander, hurry!
No.
I'm staying here. I can't.
Of course you're gonna stay. Oh, okay.
Commander! I too was synced up with the server.
Okay.
9S can hack into your systems and... There's no time.
What?
You two are the last remaining members of Yorha.
Oh.
It's your duty to survive.
Yeah?
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty.
Evanescence just confirmed they're working on the Devil May Cry show. I love that they're just using those bands for this, man. That's fucking great. I hope they don't bring the new Linkin Park in, but... That's great. All right, yet another ending down. Ending/intro. Congrats on the tutorial. Yeah, no more bunker backups. No, you can't just like delete yourself to teleport somewhere else. Brother.
Commander.
Alert. Multiple pursuers detected.
Hostiles? No.
Hello, Jabroni Mike. What time is your game show tonight? I'm not that guy. It'll be at 6:30, somewhere around that time. It is currently 4:30 Eastern.
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your controls. You need to what? I'm getting us out of here. Okay.
Flight controls transferred to Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S.
Die?
Automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait, what are you... No! Stealth function released.
Yorha Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait. 2B! 2B!
Alert. Critical damage to flight unit. Proposal. Eject immediately.
No?
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Scripted fight? Question mark?
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising. Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
I noticed.
God damn it.
I don't think those guys you can kill. Emotions forbidden.
Enemies confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose there are a couple of them. Free shit.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Vaccine? Oh. Missed getting that earlier. We're just gonna run.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%.
I noticed.
Function detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters.
Of course.
Alert. Yorha Unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
I figured.
You don't say.
Can't grab? All right, where am I going? There? Yeah, we're not doing half-wit and venture right now.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Can't dodge while that's happening.
Reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
I've survived worse. I'll just run. It's fine. This will be fine. Just keep running. Dear God, keep running. I can indeed jump. And I can move now. Oh, now I can't jump. What the fuck? Can't attack. You can jump when required to. I can't go up this way? Where do you want me to go then? Because, like, everywhere I need to go currently is up from here, but I can't jump. Maybe that away? You can only jump when you're not limping. Yeah, exactly.
Contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity.
Oh God.
All of us fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news.
Woo!
The Council of Humanity
God damn it.
has decided to increase the production of this will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our ancient enemies. The light of hope is near, closer than ever to it. We look forward to future glory, and know that you will be the ones to bring it to us. Glory to mankind.
That's fine. I got up. All right, where am I going? From here? There. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Don't want to fuck up because I don't have a lot. I mean, I'm almost there, so I should be okay. Hopefully that's a place that'll work. This probably looks like ass with the bitrate. We'll pretend that the extra corruption is, yeah, immersive. Immersive bad bitrate.
Virus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FMCS circuit.
Animals, I have no beef with you. Please leave me be.
Contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
Cool. There's the bitrate crusher. Currently, I am slowly hobbling towards the wooden bridge. I'm on the wooden bridge.
Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent.
Oh!
Abnormality detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert.
good. Ow. Ow. Attacking with what? What do you mean? Oh, hey, it's girl that we saw before. No pod to work with. That's interesting. What are you doing to the blade? Oh, okay.
Guess
This is one of the girls of all time.
is it.
That's pretty impressive.
These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
No.
I'm not going anywhere!
Why is 9S okay? Don't worry about it.
2B.
We'll find out. Oh yeah, going on this bridge when there was an earthquake was probably bad. Oh, that looks bad.
Nines.
Oh no. 2B. No.
I'll kill you!
He'll be fine. Later, Nines. Have a good fall. All that jazz. Tremendous Dump, thank you for the 3 months of support. And Woodman, thank you for the 13 months of support. I missed both of you guys. I'm so sorry. There was a fight going on and I didn't see those. Bold of you to put the beginning title screen like a fucking, 40 hours, 50 hours into the game. And by bold, I mean, the fuck is wrong with you? Two credit sequences in.
Black box signal for Yorha Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed. Data exchange engaged.
Yorha Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Yorha Unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No
That's
problems detected.
50% good.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
So A2 gets a pod again? Okay. Select unlit unit to support. Okay, so I guess these are two other game modes to play. You guys have a preference? Also, there is about 30 minutes until wife home. So I'm going to go turn on the wife light. Give me like 2 minutes. Choose your route. I kind of would like to do some A2. I think A2 would be the thing to do. Because she's new. She's also like first on the list, which feels important. I see a boy is still in my spot in the time that I've been gone. Come here. Be a good boy. Hold on. There's boy. Got myself a piece of bread. It's like whole grain. Just what we got when we went to that seed swap. Crop swap. Bonk. It's a baby boy. Wife in chat. Hi, wife. Your mom says hi. You start purring a little louder. He's such a lovey boy. So many biscuits in this boy. I think it might be boy time for a minute. What a good boy. He's a big boy. I don't know how much he weighs right now, but a lot. No offense. No offense meant. He's got a little chunk on him. Got bread on you. I'm sorry. Purring like a motorboat. Probably can't hear it because of the filter. Aw, you're pretty. It's not a Stanley Cup. It's I don't even remember the brand. I got it for free from Screenwave when I was still with them.
You are a very special boy.
You hear that, boy? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to play video games still. You're a good boy. Yeah, I love you. You're a good boy. Yeah? Oh, bonk. Sorry. He's the best boy. He's purring real loud, but it's not really being picked up by the mic. Turned off the limiter and the such. Every now and then when he moves his head closer, you might be able to hear him. Just, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. Cat ASMR. Good boy. So many purrs in him. Am I going to be allowed to play the game still or no? Trying to show him your grabby bean. Yeah, you're a good boy. Look at that bean. Look at how sharp those nails are. Danger beans.
pays attention when I talk to him. You're a good boy, Herman. Do you know that? I love you. I'm worried about you slapping me, because you have done that in the past. Right in the face, too. Wasn't ideal. Kinda fucking hurt. Just saying. Just saying. Don't be a mean bean. Be a good bean. I love you. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy. I love you. Mom will be home soon. You know... Oh, bye. I don't think you need bye. I don't think we need bites. Do we? Hey, Android. Are we done? No? Okay. Hi. I don't think I'm allowed to continue. I can't, like, play the game. Cat has decided that it's time for purr and pet. Very good boy. Those are some loud purrs. Is that good? Is that what you need? The scritches? This is probably a good place to stop, yeah. Can I, like, save from here? I'm just gonna keep the cam on for a minute. See if I can get a save going.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go! I can handle...
No! Number 4!
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Despite everything, she still has her heals.
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
Sorry.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever.
Girl, where are your
What the hell
pants?
is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Okay, we're done. We're done with cuddles. Boy is done with pets. Yeah, is it like... I mean, I guess they could design it so that way she doesn't... Like... Dissenters get their pants? Well, what happened to 2B then?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied.
Oh, right, the compressor and stuff is still off. 1 second. 2B didn't wear pants. Does that make her dissonant? Okay, that should...
Activities of supported units.
Still need to turn it down just a bit more. All right. That should be better. I'm not peaking, hopefully, anymore. We still have the limiter on? Okay. Is that okay? Or do I need to bring it down more?
Not happening.
You can unlock pants by going through the desert arena fight thing. She has to earn her pants. But you need to be level 80 or so to really do it. Okay. Low-key, I want to be a waiting room for wife returning and Mike's stream. Mike's stream, I believe, starts at 6 or 6:30. Yeah? Let's see. YouTube it. 6 ideally. Okay, why don't we do that for a bit? All right. All right. Anyway, let's check out what the other options are. This is updating. Of course it is. Have you watched this one before? Let me check. The fastest lap ever. I don't think so. Is it in the list of videos to watch? Just chatting. There we are. We should probably update that so that way it says that on YouTube as well. Give me one sec. Yeah, I did see that they got like a Texas update. Let's check out the weight or the RevCord media share.
Guys, well, what is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy Seek, Cheery Blue, Zumbo Sauce, Bandan, Nap Nap. I forgot his name, the frog dude, and yeah. Flo Saline, Bam Malina, Sting Dufferland, Pillabode, and Awesome Huggy Wuggy. This is me, but like I don't want to use it. And Blue and Kissy Missy, Kelly Billy.
This is AI, isn't it?
Choo Choo Tarvos, like Moxie Boo, but like not evil. And
yeah. It is AI? All right, we're skipping it.
Happy New Year, everyone. This is a Millennium 2000 countdown clock that I...
It doesn't even really sound like him.
Around $1.50. And when I saw this thing, I knew that for like $1.50, it was worth it just to get it to like laugh at it and take it apart, and then I could always dump it back off at Goodwill. But this is the...
what could this possibly do?
Clock for the event of a lifetime. It's funny to look back to like the year 2000, so 25 years ago soon here, and remember how big of a deal the new millennium was, and there was all kinds of millennium crap like this that was...
There was a lot of this. The new millennium. Millennium.
some text.
Do you guys remember fucking Millennium? I was 3 years old. Cool. Cool. All right. Fuck it. Never mind.
What a millennium is. It even goes into, some of the text goes into whether the new millennium actually starts in the year 2000 or if it starts.
Technically starts in 2001.
There's like notable quotes from the last millennium.
On the essences of time.
From what Benjamin Franklin, Bob Dylan, Marilyn Monroe.
Okay. So, thank you for the raid, my dude.
You can see it, but it says, the millennium will mark the first time ever in the history of the world where the entire global population will concurrently celebrate an event. That's a minimum of 5,475,000,000 resolutions.
That's assuming everyone makes resolutions, and also you're not counting all the people that are uncontacted tribes, but okay.
So, yeah, the new millennium was 25 years ago, all that Y2K stuff. This goes into
it was scary.
In some of
the graphic design is very like.
Let's go ahead and take a look.
When I'm playing that, like, what if it Nubby's Number Factory? This era is what they're fucking around with.
I have no idea if this thing works. What I was happy to see when I started looking at the instruction booklet is that it takes just a coin cell battery that is replaceable.
Okay.
Instructions on here and how to do that. Usually those don't leak, so if there's one sitting in here, it should be okay. It's probably just dead. But this little thing here goes into like whether or not the new millennium starts in the year 2000 or 2001.
Okay.
And it's funny, they label those different. Oh, the celebration position on the argument apparently is people who think it's the year 2000.
Right.
The academic position.
The idea being that the world didn't start at year 0. It started in like year 1. Because you don't count at 0, but like you count babies at 0. You go, how many years old? Oh, they're 3 months old. You know? You don't go like 1 year old.
People who think that
I don't know.
Started in 2000.
Literally 25-year-old debate.
Clock, supports a countdown to either one. Like you can choose it, assuming we can get it to work.
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah, the instruction booklet just goes into how the different buttons work, how to set the modes, and how to replace the battery.
I think Korea does? That's weird.
Drew a little sketch there of the proper orientation for the battery.
Yeah, Year 0 by Ghost. Have you listened to the new Ghost song, Satanized? It's like that era of Ghost vibes. It's really good. Hopefully the rest of the album's like that.
Itself, and I didn't notice this when I bought it, but the screen, I don't know if it's coming across the camera, but
yeah.
the screen is like a little bit yellowed here.
What's that, Krusty?
And then there's the buttons on the back to set it. I did a little Googling looking for Millennium Countdown clocks, and I actually found a lot of them that looked just like this one, but they were branded various different ways. Like there was a M&M candy branded.
Oh, sure. Why not?
It was the same clock, basically, just the sticker on the front was different. It had the 2 M&M guys on it and stuff. I saw a couple of different brandings for them, and then this is just kind of a generic, the next millennium, year 2000. So let's get this open.
YouTube's a touch quiet. I'll turn it up. Sorry about that.
These little screws are always hard.
Just like
to
me.
Deal with, and somebody has definitely been in here because the screw head
is stripped.
Trying to be delicate, it feels slightly stripped out.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that got it. There we go. Now this one is going to be difficult because that one is.
Yeah, thank you, God. to know that it was like people were getting like shit on. It really has like nurses during COVID vibes.
think I'm getting it. Cool, got that one. So that's the 2 screws. And then I think the faceplate should just, yeah, kind of lift off. So everything is just this one little circuit board that's in the faceplate, and then these are the buttons.
2 bounties that we can watch that are just like watch a thing for 5 minutes and 8 minutes, respectively. We might watch those.
The 4 buttons are in the back, and there's just little button things with posts to reach through and hit the button when you push the button on the back. And yeah, it looks like somebody whoever stored this last took the coin cell, didn't leave a dead coin cell in there.
That's good, at least.
Although, like I said, I don't think I've ever seen a coin cell battery
given away for free.
But yeah, other than that, it's super simple. It's just one circuit board.
We'll do that after this video.
Cheap piece of plastic and some hot snot to hold the circuit board in there. And then on the back, it's just, like I said, the buttons. And then this is just a big chunk of metal in the back to add some weight to it to make it feel less cheap, but also probably to help it stand up, because it's supposed to stand up like this, so the weight probably
helps it from falling over. Yeah,
but yeah, that's just a big chunk of metal that does nothing besides add weight.
Hot snot. What a name.
Let's put a coin cell in and see if this fires up. If it still works. I'm kind of worried the display is not going to work anymore just because of the way that it's yellowed.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna.
One of the batteries out of the packaging. So let's.
The way you keep finishing this guy's sentences is scary.
Yep, that fits.
Just what you would expect him to say. Oh
boy.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap! It actually works. So I just have to.
I like the reverse 6 4 hours.
Okay, let me get this back together again, and then consult the instructions again and figure out how to set this.
Oh God!
Set the time on it and everything.
2,000 something days.
Back together again, although it thinks it's 2,329 days until the millennium. I'm guessing. I don't know. We need to take a look at the instructions and figure out how to set this. Okay.
It's 6 years.
Setting your millennium countdown clock for the celebration position. Press the mode button until the world... Okay, we want that. We want it to go for the year 2000.
Yeah, sure.
The mode button.
Probably when it was manufactured.
It's not doing anything.
You're fine.
Pushing the mode button.
Oh.
The word clock is supposed to appear in the upper right, and it wasn't, and then I started pushing it a whole bunch. Maybe the button just had some
Yeah.
Maybe the button was oxidized.
Yeah, we're done with Nier for now.
A few times. Okay, so press the mode button and the world clock appears in the upper right corner. Press the S1 button to choose between 12-hour and 24-hour expression of time. Okay, hold on. So push and hold it, maybe? Okay.
Oh.
What did that do? I'm guessing that reset it. Okay, now it says clock. Buttons don't seem to be working.
Yeah.
Let me play with this a little bit more and see if I can figure something out.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, so I actually got it set. I had to scroll through all of the different numbers several times in the time and date settings to get it back to a state where it would actually display, 1 through 12 for the date field and the correct numbers for the month field. It was weird. It almost seemed like it was this. I should have filmed it, but I didn't, because I was just frantically pressing buttons and then holding things down. But it started counting through negative numbers at one point. I think it was just because it was reset and it's been.
There's a Jetsons marathon. Oh my God.
Sitting so long without power. This could have been sitting in somebody's garage for who knows how long, how many years. But I did get the time set on it to, I set it to 11:59, or not 11:59, but 11:51, I think is what I had set it to on December 31st, 1999. So it's now displaying that now at this point there's about 7 minutes and 30 something seconds left until the year 2000.
Oh my
So
god.
I kind of wanted to see what it would do once it counts down to 0. Like, I don't think it plays any sounds or anything because I don't see any speakers.
I didn't see a sound thing on it. Yeah.
Anything or says anything on the screen or what it even does. So I'll cut the camera here and then start it back up again when it gets closer to counting down to 0. While we're waiting, I guess I can show you how it finally looks when it is showing things right. So you can set it. So if we push mode, there's the current time and date and everything it's set for. Hopefully that's displaying on the camera. Okay. And then if I push it again, it goes into the settings.
I guess you could
still
set it and just use it as a like every year.
And then if I push it again, it goes
clock
back to
for whatever reason.
Okay, so we got about 35 seconds left until it counts down to the new millennium.
The new millennium. I don't remember what the lyrics for that song were.
It's also counting down to the millennium as well.
Yeah.
You remember the millennium?
Yes, I do. God, I am weirdly in sync with this random man.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2000.
Hooray!
That's it. That's what you get. A blinking 2000.
Happy New Millennium.
I wonder how long it blinks that for, if it just keeps doing it until you press a button. I think that's where we're going to wrap up this little video on silly crap that I bought at Goodwill. I'm surprised it still works. 25 years later. It's been 25 years since the...
It's pretty actually, like, rad.
Stuff, and this little thing still works, actually. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But before I go, I'd like to just again wish everybody a Happy New Year's, and I'll see you in 2025.
Wow.
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee? I never tasted it. Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Unhinged as shit.
Cup of Wilkins coffee? No, I don't like coffee.
Die.
This is a public service.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with that shit.
To drink more Wilkins coffee. What's the club for? To get their attention.
Fuck you.
You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon? Never.
This is actually Jim Henson? Because I noticed, like, it sounds like Kermit.
No! You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go.
That's wild.
If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there. Oh, that's a lot of... In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere.
It's cute.
I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee. Did you call? You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes. Oh, that's a lot of... See what I mean?
These ads paved the way for the Muppets.
This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee. Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Based. Wait, is this 14 minutes of fucking ads?
No. Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. Want some Wilkins coffee with
If
your
anything
strawberry
bad has
shortcake?
ever happened to you, it's because you were...
You can't say that you don't, either.
It's because you didn't drink Wilkins.
Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee. Why? Because it always hits the spot. Ooh. Anybody who doesn't drink Wilkins coffee ought to be tarred and feathered, right? Wrong. He always was a bad sport. I can get you Wilkins coffee for a price. I wouldn't touch it. There's no future in an attitude like that. The Indians won't bother you. All you got's a shipment of Wilkins coffee. I learned that everybody drinks Wilkins. Give me the eggs and no Wilkins coffee. Give him the eggs, boys. A meal without Wilkins is a mess. Why are we climbing this tree? For Wilkins coffee. I don't want any.
I feel like I get the bit.
You were out for a walk in the middle of the day and the sun suddenly went down? First
right,
of all,
I have to
don't
do an
panic.
analog horror thing at some point too. Shit.
Remain calm and find the nearest streetlight in your area.
I'll probably do it as a trailer.
Do not move away from the light. There might be danger in the...
Zenith Initiative? It has to be this way?
Once daylight returns, you can safely resume your activities.
That is the morph array, and that, of course, is Jerry. The morph array is used in Ratchet and Clank to turn your enemies into chickens.
No, wait, before you do that, just explain to me how it's gonna work.
Oh, it worked. Jerry's a chicken. Are you sure we can turn him back, Jerry?
The morph array. One of 36
God, I remember
weapons and
these
gadgets not
ads.
fit for this world. Rated G for teen.
The Chernobyl accident. The physics clearly explained. The worst
Okay.
nuclear accident in history.
Bit
why
of a
did it
tone
happen?
switch.
Today I'll show you. Step by step I'll explain the relevant nuclear physics. I'll implement that in code and make a basic model of the Chernobyl reactor. Then I'll use the model to explain and redo the same terrible decisions in the Chernobyl control room. And you'll be able to see how the reactor responds and
Oh,
exactly
that's neat.
what
Okay.
went wrong. A very simple reactor. But let's start with the basics. In any nuclear reactor, you must bring the reactivity up to power and keep it balanced there. The power from the nuclear reactor heats the water into steam, which then drives a turbine to generate power.
It's all just turbines. Every single power source ever is just spin a wheel good. I realize that I have not, speaking of analog horror, have you checked out Greylock yet? No.
Which is done.
Oh, there was
I
a
do
bounty I was
recommend
supposed to. I should probably watch the bounty. Hold on. New bounty. Hello, I'm supposed to show you things about F45 training is a global fitness and lifestyle community that brings you complete wellness solutions. Just, I'm doing this ad read. I apologize to everyone ever. You get 1 week of functional training for only $30. What is that sentence? Okay. You can join from April 7th to 13th. This week-long event is an open invitation for first-timers to experience. What are you talking about? It's a workout thing? Is this an app or a... Oh, you have... Oh, it's a... You go into a studio. Okay. Well, this is a thing you can sign up for. You can do this. You can sign up for workouts. What? Yeah, great question. What is it? Everything is energy. Interesting, but okay. F45 Training is a global fitness and lifestyle community that brings you the complete wellness solution from functional training to HIIT to nutrition challenges and accountability. Motivation. Infinite workouts. What do you mean? With more than 5,000 different movements specifically developed by our global athletics team, no two workouts are the same. That's not in. Not supposed to. They're all certified personal trainers who have skills to safely modify each movement to each member's individual need. And they give you a online diet program. Here are apps. There's a heart rate monitor. Community with no judgment. They have a blog? Oh, we should probably look at the blog. What do you talked about recently? Insight. Industry trends, thought leadership, and okay. This is what I'm supposed to do, right? Like this is, am I on the right website? During this special week, all workouts will be tailored to ensure that I mean, that's what they do anyway. Like, that's what you get. Like, they were just telling us about that. Please find the important info on the sites. Welcome week landing page, main landing page. Okay, you can sign up for so I guess this is like you can go somewhere and find a studio. Okay. There are a few locations. Several in South Africa. Okay, they're actually like you could go here. Like you could actually find this place. And then I think if I zoom in, you can see like there are more of them. Why did it change from 12 to 11 there? 12, 11. 4 in the Pacific Ocean? Yeah. Hawaii. Oh, okay, I see. This represents another, like, a location. I see. Yeah, I was like, there's something in the ocean right there. No, Hawaii is there. What is this, Kerguelen? Tahiti. Okay. I really wanted to take over Kerguelen. You might want to do this in a private tab? Yeah, probably. But there you go. Any in Antarctica? No, none in Greenland. They don't even show the map up that high. There's one in Japan. Okay, so like if you wanted to get into, okay, this is not just like an American thing. I was gonna say, like, weird choice to be trying to pitch a thing that you can't get in other countries. But all right. It looks like you can find one in any landmass. Whether or not it's anywhere the fuck near you is a different thing entirely. But you can go to their website and check it out if you want to get involved in working out at place. And then workouts landing page. Can I get the cow for free? Workout types. Increase muscle mass. Resistance training. Ah, I see you got a Tokyo Disco. Is a resistance workout. Oh, these are workouts. I thought these were like studios and they had like their own special thing. Yes, everyone in chat. What was that about pistons? The piston. The piston. Benchmark, Deuces, All-Star, Alpha. This one and this one look like crypto. This looks like a club I'm not allowed into. Like either a nice nightclub or a golf course. The rest of these look like sports teams. MCATs. Okay. I don't really want to like book a class because I just want to like. Could you give it a little more chutzpah? Yeah, no. Did you know that working out makes your muscles bigger? There's multiple places that you can go to where you can work out. This is one of them. F45. What is the challenge? Holistic training and lifestyle program that empowers you to meet your fitness goals, no matter what they are, through expert curated performance and nutrition education tools and guidance. Delivers lasting transformation. Well, there you are. Holistic. Yeah. You can do, they take you as a whole person, and then, oh, it's the silly rope thing. Silly rope thing's my favorite. Silly rope is my absolute fucking favorite exercise. I have no idea what this is. Every time I get an ad for this, they look like they're having such fun. Look at this guy. He's having a great fucking time. Can you see him? Is he on screen? Look at him. He's doing great. He's playing with the rope. He's having a great time. We are discussing him doing the F45 training workout in tracking. Okay, moving on. What is this? There's another one. Watch the video here. Okay. Sure. This is a movie coming in April 11th. Let me bring that puppy up for you. I clicked on it. I don't know as if there is a thing. Yeah, here we go. Here's the video. This is the video I'm supposed to show you, and then we talk about it for a few minutes. This is a movie that's coming out. They tell me to talk about how it's a tribute to Brotherhood and an ensemble cast. It's going to be in IMAX on big screens that has action, intensity, and authenticity and suspense. Authentic and visceral. Immersive and experimental. Raw and unfiltered. Rooted in live experience. A redefinition of the war genre. Empathetic and humanizing. Do not talk about politics or agendas. Okay? Do not say that it's typical or predictable. Do not say it's a caricature of military life, and do not say it's irresponsible. Okay? I won't say those things.
How's it going?
Going well. That's that new guy energy.
I would not be doing push-ups all the time if I was over there. Absolutely fuck that.
That's the fourth fucking time he's done that.
So you're peeking or probing?
Peeking with serious intent to probe.
Alpha 2, we might have guys starting to move on our position.
Copy, we're getting a build up.
It said someone important was in on this.
Yeah, we have definite
Alex Garland. This is a movie. You probably do spend a lot of time just sitting around.
Redman 08 is profane. We're seeing activity converging to your north and south.
This is Frogman 6 Romeo. We need evac at our last known position. We have severely wounded. Who's the severely wounded? It's not you. Is it me? Who is it? No, it's not you. No, is it?
Copy 1, we're in contact 2. You coming to you or you coming to us? Stand by.
The civilian wounded? Dude, you're... Oh my god.
We'll let you know when we're inbound.
Let's move!
Here's the plan. EA 5 minutes, over. The scouts are gonna lead us out, and I'm bringing up the rear. Pop smoke.
Smoke out?
We are all coming back.
OP1, they are en route to you.
3 minutes out!
Eyes on me and only me. Has anyone looked at you?
I'm fucked up.
2 minutes out! 2 minutes!
In real time.
Look for
Oof.
the blood and the smoke.
Multiple bad guys trying to get to our position. Inbound! Inbound! Find cover!
I'm gonna be real with you guys. This looks a little too real for me.
We have enemy on our building and all surrounding buildings.
Roger that. Stand by.
I used to love the idea of 24 for it being, like, real time.
1, 2, 3.
That looks pretty fucking brutal, not gonna lie. I think that might be a little too much for me. It's there was a movie that was like about World War II that was like the time it was like filmed in real time kind of vibe. What is Robert Downey Jr. doing? It's not about him. This isn't about him. This is about movie warfare. I think it would be a little too real for me, man. Like, we're not talking politics. We're not allowed to talk politics. It's one of the things that I'm not allowed to talk about. Yeah, they seem to have put some effort in. I kind of imagine that they'd be a little bit dusty, just like vibing. But I mean, maybe based on that scene, it seemed like they were just hanging out for a while. This does feel like something you show your dad, especially that dad that like loves watching like the History Channel or something. That's the movie for him, you know? Sometimes war just happens for no reason whatsoever. There's absolutely no like anything involving. It's fine. Oh, shit. Hey, everybody. Now we're going to watch this thing that I forgot to hit the start tracking on. Kind of important to press the I want to be paid for what I'm doing right now button. All right.
That's that new guy energy.
I even asked if you pressed the button. I thought I did. I legitimately thought I did.
Oh, he's back.
When was the last time you saw a movie in the theater?
You're peeking a probe.
I want to say Frozen 2.
Intent to probe.
Alpha 2, we might have guys starting to move on our position.
Copy, we're getting a buildup of activity here too.
Yeah, I definitely see weapons at this point.
Yeah, we have definite massing.
What the fuck was he showing? Or not Frozen 2, Frozen 1, excuse me. I didn't see Frozen 2.
Redman 08 is profane. We're seeing activity converging to your north and south.
This is Frogman 6 Romeo. We need to evac at our last known position. We have severely wounded. Who's the severely wounded? It's not you. Is it me? Who is it? No, it's not you. No, is it?
Copy, 1, we're in contact 2. You coming to you or you coming to us? Stand by.
Can you actively, like, I guess you could probably hit fire rate. What's wild to me is, like, so many people that are in this, like, that were, like, soldiers for, like, 1820. This is early Iraq War, if I remember. I think it's at 2006?
Eyes on me and only me. Has anyone looked at you?
I'm fucked up.
2 minutes out!
I said it a minute ago at some point.
Look for the blood and the smoke! Multiple bad guys trying to get to our position. Inbound! Inbound! Find cover!
It kind of reminds me of Insurgency in that this was probably written by someone who actually went.
Roger that, stand by. Going hot.
And, like, they just want to, like...
This is gonna hurt. On my count. 1, 2, 3.
You think it's like a trauma response? They said it was? Yeah. I mean, it was saying as much, but because of that, this is for US viewers only. I would have a hard time imagining people outside the US enjoying this movie. I think that this is very much built for the dad that watches History Channel or whatever. I love the idea of movies that are filmed in real time. Like, I think that's cool as shit. They're almost always action movies. The idea that this is based on real events and how, like, bloody and gory it gets might be a turnoff for me. The idea that people just, like, and if that's like some dude you know, like, imagine like writing that bit into the story. It's rough, man. Like Full Metal Jacket, Saving Private Ryan kind of vibes. I would say, okay, so the things it says to not talk about is I don't think that this looks predictable or typical. The the real time thing, if they actually keep to that bit, it definitely is not. I have not been in the military, so I can't say whether or not it's a caricature of military life. Yeah, the special effects, like you didn't really see where the CG picked up and then left and stuff. A24 does experimental shit. I mean, it could be that they were doing it like the weird thing they're doing with A24 is that, like, you know, it's real time. I think that's like the main like selling point for me is that's a cool concept. Again, love 24 for that, but then they stopped doing that. Or like they'd have huge time skips, or they'd switch around like views, and it just got confusing after a while, and they kind of ran out of plots in 24. What are the things that they want me to say? Raw and unfiltered? Yeah, that's kind of my problem with it. Authentic and visceral. I think I kind of like the idea of it being not action man doing action thing. It's just shit. It's war. War sucks ass. People die there. Anyway, I'm done tracking that. Now we can go back to watching other stuff.
My video about critical mass, where I simulate a nuclear reactor and also an atomic bomb, while going into deeper details about fission. But don't worry, I'll assume you are lazy and quickly recap now. I'll also start building up the model so we'll be able to simulate the Chernobyl reactor.
I would assume they wouldn't want you to talk about politics.
Isotope 235. This element has the property of undergoing
I get why,
fission, which is
but it
when
is
the
a bit
element
silly to be
absorbs
like,
a
don't
neutron.
talk about
The
politics in
elements will
war.
Split, i.e. fission, into two new lighter daughter elements and release 3 new neutrons. Now, these daughter
I pressed the button for the fitness thing. I did it actually right on that one.
To confuse ourselves visually in the model, instead of showing 2 daughter elements, I'll simply just show whether the element is uranium-235 or not. Blue for uranium-235, gray if it isn't. We can stack many uranium-235 in a metal grid and fire a single neutron. We just create a nuclear chain reaction. This is what we want in a nuclear reactor.
Okay.
Although we wanted a bit more controlled and not this explosive.
Yeah, they didn't say that I wasn't allowed to tell you guys what I was and was not supposed to say.
And only a few percentages is the fissile type, uranium-235. This is how the metal is extracted from the ground. Having highly enriched fuel in a reactor is not only extremely expensive, but also way too dangerous. You can see in this reaction with a lot less fissile material, the reaction seems way more stable. The goal, of course, is to get the reactor up to some amount of reactions per second, and once you are there, you keep it stable by ensuring
Fizzle
each
is a neat word.
neutron on average only hits a single uranium-235. Now I want to add 2 more things to the model before continuing. These are just for helping my model and not really of any importance in actual reactors. The first thing I want to add is the ability to replace used up fuel. Since I only have around 1,000 simulated uranium nuclei, I need to be able to magically pop in new enriched uranium.
Sure.
The second thing I want to add in the model is the radioactive decay spontaneous neutron emission. This is when a radioactive element suddenly
It does have
releases
fun
a
pop
neutron,
sounds,
a
and it gives you that
naturally
Geiger
occurring
counter
process.
sound.
Let's give this property to all non-uranium nuclei, i.e. the gray circles. Building the simulation control rods.
Exactly. I didn't say anything negative about it. I didn't say anything about like how we got to that war or what that war was about. I just said that war was a thing that people I knew went through.
Type of reactor used in the Chernobyl accident, the RBMK reactor, which apparently is not an abbreviation for a ridiculously badly made kettle. The first thing I want to add is control rods. Control rods have the property to absorb neutrons. And just to state the obvious, you can cool down a reactor blue by inserting control rods, and you can heat up a reactor red by removing the rods, allowing neutrons to flow freely. We don't have everything yet to fully simulate the RBMK reactor and its downfall.
No, I think it's important to show that like the neutron or the 235 doesn't just appear magically randomly. Like you can't show all of the shit that was there.
But for now, let's run what we have. It's a very basic nuclear reactor model. Normally, reactor reactivity is measured in megawatts, but I'll just count the number of neutrons present in the reactor. You can see that number on top here. I've coded some very basic automatic control of the control rods. Every second rod will go up if there is under 40 neutrons inside the reactor. If there is above 40, the control rods will be inserted instead. But as you can see, by slowly pulling out control rods, I'm able to increase reactivity safely, whereas reinserting the control rods decreases the reactivity.
That makes sense.
Building the simulation. Water. Alright, let's keep adding real physics concepts to the model. As I briefly mentioned, the reactor is surrounded by water, which heats up and drives a turbine. I'll depict water as a small box. The water has a low chance of absorbing a neutron. Whenever a neutron scatters with water, it will transmit kinetic energy, heating up the water. In the model, let's add whenever a neutron is inside the water, it will heat it up. When water is cold, I'm coloring it blue and then fading it into red as it gets hotter. But I also want to add when the water gets too hot, it evaporates. When this happens, the water is gone and can no longer absorb neutrons.
Which was the problem,
In my model, this is going from red to completely gone. When water cools off, it condensates and reappears. Let's try it again and fire even more neutrons than last time. The front of the burst is mostly absorbed while heating up the water. This means the backside can easily propagate without being absorbed. In reality, of course, there will be some temperature exchange between each water block.
Right.
But let's just ignore that fact.
Sure.
You can also see the water reappears. So for our reactor, that means presence of a lot of water will keep the reactivity down, whereas heating up the water will lead to holes or voids, and the reactivity will go up even further. Reactors with this property are said to have a positive void coefficient. Let's see that in action from the example before with the control rods. Notice that we now have to lift the control rods even up further because the water is helping to absorb the neutrons. But because the control rods keep the reactivity down to 40 neutrons inside, you won't see enough neutrons to evaporate the water for now. You'll have to wait a bit to see the positive void coefficient in action.
Okay. Didn't he say the water was going to be blue? Because these are the 235s, right? Where's the fucking water? How do I know if it's gone or if it's there? What? Squares are red. Yeah, that's if it's very light blue. Where the fuck? The squares behind them? Okay, all right. So it goes from no color to blue to red to gone. And gone is displayed by not showing a color, which is the same as it being there. Am I understanding this correctly? Just saying, like, if I were a school teacher and I was giving this a grade, I'd probably give this an F for not making any goddamn fucking sense. I don't see the light blue. Maybe that's my problem. Like, it just looks white in the background, aside from a little bit of red.
Xenon. For this chapter, I'll keep it short and concise and don't explain that much.
Sure.
After absorbing a neutron at a later time, the nuclei will have a chance to decay into the isotope xenon 135. I'll denote xenon with the same dark gray color as the control rods. Xenon has the property to strongly absorb neutrons. Once it's a xenon element, the only way to undo that is for the element to absorb a neutron. This is what is referred to as burning away xenon. Now let's run the model again with the xenon property. You'll see once again, it's now hard of the reactor and we must raise the control rods even further to get the same reactivity level, around 40 neutrons. Building the simulation, moderation. Last thing to add. When neutrons are released from the nuclei, they fly out with around 5% the speed of light. Let's add the property to the model. Now neutrons sent out from nuclei are fast. I will denote that with a white dot in the neutron. This speed is way too fast for fission absorption. It turns out the chance of interaction is incredibly low then. This is called the nuclear cross-section. It can be thought of as the probability of a reaction. When they are going fast, I'll set the interaction chance to 0%. For fission, you must first use the so-called moderator, something for the neutron to scatter on and absorb some kinetic energy. In the RBMK reactor, all fuel rods were surrounded by graphite for moderation. In the model, I'll depict a moderator as a white rod with a grey border. After collision with the moderator, the neutrons are no longer too fast and are instead called thermal neutrons, which basically just means slow neutrons. Let's have these thermal neutrons behave just as before, with an interaction chance of 100% with the neutrons and
I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot I can say on this subject because I don't know what the fuck is going on, aside from what he's telling me. So I'm just going with like, sure.
Nuclei touch. When thermal neutrons collide with the moderator, we will just set them to
like I would love to tell you
to
anything
make sure
else.
We're on the same page, I'll run the model without control rods, water or the xenon property, only with the fission fuel and moderators slowly being inserted. Hopefully this depicts the influence of moderation and the nuclear cross-section. This is yet another control of reactivity. Removing moderation means neutrons will have a much lower chance of undergoing fission.
You could say wrong bullshit.
Moderation means more
why not just have more control rods? How about that? What if there was just like 300 billion control rods? What if there was no, like, what if you just don't put any nuclear shit in there? You just put control rods in there.
Neutrons will have a high probability of
What if it's just made to control? Yeah, like that, but more.
A lot is going on. So for this model, I added a legend of all the different objects below.
God, the water is almost impossible for me to see. Then you have no power? I've got power over the nuclear reactor.
Now we have everything
that seems pretty important.
Accident.
If I had power over a nuclear reactor, I don't think anyone would be like, oh, he's powerless.
I'll recreate the same events as in the control room. Here's the
I'm trying to talk
event.
bullshit. What do you
Day
want?
Of the accident, event 1, reactor normal. The simulation I'm showing right now is showing how the reactor was running stable just before the accident. It was running at around 50% power to meet power demands for the grid line. The xenon was being burned off.
You don't have a nuclear plant? I do have nuclear rods.
We can pretend the 50% power corresponds to 40 active neutrons, which is what the control rods here are trying to stay stable at. To illustrate the states we just saw, here I'm plotting the reactivity of the reactor and according to the events. Event 1, reactor normal. For this event,
controller rods aren't a nuclear part. I'm talking about the nuclear bits, the 235.
Control rods was present, how much water
this feels way above my level, yeah, but now I've got to try and make this sense.
Some voids here
also, like, why are you using blue for water and for 235? You know what color you make radioactive shit? And I'm just saying this is an artist, not as a scientist or shit. Green. Fucking green. And don't get at me with the, like, he was trying to help out colorblind people. He has not explained shit so far. I have no idea. Yellow would be fine too.
Present,
and then you can show the blue.
The accident, event 2, power reduction. Let's continue the simulation from where we stopped last time. We'll do that from now on. Well, what happened then?
Any color.
A safety test was scheduled later this night. This test required the power to be reduced to around 30% power. We can pretend 30% power corresponds to 20 active neutrons and set the automatic control rods to try and hit this number. What we can see here is the xenon is still being generated from a delayed reaction when the reaction ran at 50% power, but only now 30% power burns the xenon away. Let's see the state of this simulation we just saw. The reactivity? Well, around 30%. Control rods were inserted in order to try and reach this reduced power level. For some reason they also increased the water flow cooling, meaning control rods has to be raised even further up. However, the lower power means not as many neutrons are present to burn the xenon away. Day of the accident, event 3, power drop. After that, the power unexpectedly dropped to 1%.
Chekhov's radiation?
Because of high xenon buildup, we are reaching very low levels. I set the control rods to try and reach 20 active neutrons. But in my simulation, we are reaching lower values because of the high xenon buildup. This is me trying to show you a reactor stalling and stuck in the xenon pit. This is the 1% unexpected power drop I'm trying to show that happened the day of the accident.
What's the correct thing to do
the
here?
power level is plummeted to 1%. They didn't change anything to the control rods, of course. The reactor was simply stalling because of the extra high water flow with no voids, and the xenon poison continually building up from the reactor running at 50% power.
So stop adding water?
Event 4. Power up attempted. Now many safety systems were turned off. Safety protocols ignored. Automatic control of the control rods was turned off in an attempt to power up the reactor. They were only able to get the reactor up running at 7% power by pretty much removing all control rods. Notice the control rods are raised, but the water and xenon keeps the reaction in check.
Well, all good so far. That looks fine. Lots of xenon, though. Should have scrammed way earlier. Like,
so
why not just letting it go to 0 power?
All control rods raised. Water level is still cooling the core, and xenon keeps building up from the delayed reaction. Day of the accident, event 5. Test starts.
Maybe don't do this.
Stuck at 7% power. The computer
like, this is my main issue with like nuclear stuff. It's not like the technology itself, it's people using it because they're kind of dumb. All right, we got to start like keeping an eye out for when Mike goes live. You know what I'm going to do? Let's do twitch.tv Jabroni Mike. Okay, looks like we're actually starting. The moment I said it,
shut down immediately, so they turn off the computer.
I should probably stop
then. They could not
then.
get the power higher than 7%, and yet they started the test.
Speed running.
Pretty much all control rods.
We'll
are
just
still
turn up the
raised.
speed.
The test included switching off half.
We'll
the
learn this shit real
recirculation
fast,
pumps
like.
temporarily. To reflect this change in the water pumps, I'll simply allow the water to cool off much slower. The effect is, of course, more water boils away, causing more xenon to burn off, and this is a positive feedback loop. Causing ever more water to evaporate, causing ever more xenon to burn away. Right. So the reactor is stuck in 7% power. Pretty much all control rods are still raised. Water is boiling away, quickly forming voids, causing more xenon to burn. The day of the accident, event 6, scram. Now here's something I hadn't added to the simulation. The control rods actually had graphite displacers hanging below, looking something like this, commonly said graphite tips. So actually this whole time the scenario should have looked like this instead. Now I'll add that to the simulation. Let's continue the simulation with these added changes. Let's pause the simulation. Suddenly, with the water and the xenon disappearing, the reactor increases unexpectedly fast in the reactor, and the operators notice this and presses the scram button, aka AZ5, a safety switch. Scram button's job is to put in all of the control rods as absolutely fast as possible. It was a lifeline the operators always thought they had, in case something went wrong in the test. Anyway, pressing the scram button, it will take some time to deploy the control rods. They are slow. The operator didn't know what they just had done, because normally the top had a lot more stopping power than the accelerating bottom graphite. But the reactor was in such an unstable state that the bottom had much stronger accelerating power than the top had a stopping power. As a result, the scram actually increased the reaction rate after a little the control rods and graphite displacers were stuck. Control rods didn't get far enough in the reactor to do any difference. Let's just quickly see the states here in the pause of the simulation. The power had unexpectedly rised a lot. Control rods were set in by the scram, but it was stuck.
That seems
bad. All of a sudden, all the water flash boils away, and all of the free neutrons burn away all of the xenon. Now there's nothing to stop the reactor. The reactor is just set in such a crazy state. It's just all gas and no brakes.
Why would you do this?
Let's see that. Here you see the control rods with graphite displacers got stuck.
Oh, there's your problem.
Extremely heavy metal rods, fuel rods, and the graphite and the control rods are jumping up and down in the sockets due to the extreme pressure. It has been estimated the power was over 100,000% its design capacity, and of course the core could not hold that together. Explosion occurred. So hopefully now you have an intuition on what went wrong and also learned a little in nuclear physics. I basically only covered the physics and the incredibly dangerous design of the RBMK reactor, but there are tons of other factors that also played a role which we didn't cover, such as human errors and unexperienced team.
I feel like that was probably the problem.
The turn off safety system, cheap reactors over safety, the Soviet Union and the corrupt system, and more. And now I don't want you to walk away with the feeling that nuclear reactors are unsafe. This is just one reactor design, and many more safe reactor designs exist. For example, ones with a negative void coefficient. They are impossible to blow up. I could simulate that for you one day. And lastly, even including all of the death of this horrible accident, nuclear reactors are still much more safe.
Yeah. It's a lot more catastrophic rather than, you know, you would expect when, like, a nuke goes up. But we don't know why it was low to begin with. I have a feeling that it's kind of like that Texas energy where they're just like, we'll make sure it works at some point. Like, it's up to snuff. We'll just lower the standards until it's up to snuff. It's fine. Oh shit, something's happening. Like, that's my vibe on how it feels. The low power is for the test, but like, maybe you just let the reactor die, everyone goes without power, but no one actually dies? That sounds good. But regardless, like, nuclear power is safer than inhaling carbon fumes from coal burning plants and shit like that. Like, it's just not as exciting to watch someone slowly die of coal inhalation and CO2 shit than like a nuclear reactor exploding. So there's that. There's that. Anyway, we're gonna raid Mike now because he's been busting his ass on this and he deserves all the love in the world for like how much he works on this. There are new games, there's new shit going on. I'm not gonna spoil any of it, but like, it was very good. The Mike game show is now. I'll see you guys tomorrow with something else. I don't know what yet. Bye.